Hello, Ryan Schmidt. Congrats on being the first one here. Peter the cat, how are you doing? Enjoying my lap? I might have to move you in a second. Don't scream and protest. Alright. You can sit in my lap for a little bit longer, but eventually you're gonna have to get up. Hello, Tony Baloney. Hello, Raging Burrito. Did I see they did the New Vegas meme in the Fallout show today? I haven't been watching it. I don't currently have access to Amazon Video or whatever. I don't have the means of watching the show. I'm just a video game playing guy. What do I look like, a TV show watching guy? Absolutely not. Merry Crispy Chicken, Crunchy Monkey. Hello, Long Wolf. Hello, Shepherd. I am doing well today. Also, hello, Fatty Wrangle. Hello, everyone! I got a lot done around the house today. Did a lot of tidying up. Got some stuff repaired. Merry Crisis to you too, only Game King. Hello, Sendo Rage. Hello, Chaos Morningstar. Today, we're gonna do a special thing. We're gonna journey to Timberwolf Mountain, because there's a bunch of stuff up there. It's like Christmas. It's like the person that was delivering all my presents was Santa, but he crashed into the side of the mountain, so I gotta go get my presents. I gotta go out there into the snow and get my presents. Which, you know, it's just how it goes sometimes. How is Anne doing? She's doing well. My game is still set as Persona 3. Thank you for letting me know, Chaos Morningstar. Whoopsies. Did not mean to clip that. Let me fix that. Oh, Petey got on my lap. All right, very well. All right, fix that. Hello, Bizarre. Goodness me.
Merry Christmas, Marine. Hope you had a nice day and I wish you luck.
Well, thank you very much, Random Gamer. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. That's awesome of you. I definitely appreciate that a whole heckin' lot. That's crazy. Merry Christmas to you, too. And where we're going, we don't need luck. We just need survival skills, and I got plenty of those. But, you know, I'm not going to say no to some luck. If you send me some luck, I'll I'll yell retribution. And then thank you for the luck. Thank you again, Random Gamer. Thank you for all them bits. Thank you very, very much. And hello, Christopher Marquis. Pete? Yeah, it's Pete. Petey, yeah. Petey's like, no persona? I'm out. I was just here for all the high school students pointing guns at their own heads. If I can't have that, I'm out of here. Hello, Holy Hobnob. You saw this got a new update. Haven't played it yet, but it looks fun. I don't believe the most recent update added anything. It did get updated recently, though, and a bunch of mods broke. Which is a shame, because I wanted to play with a bunch of mods. Well, I wanted to try out a couple of mods, but looks like I'll have to save that for another day, because all the mods are currently broken, because this game got updated with some kind of bug-fixing update. And maybe the bugs are fixed, but the game itself is broken. Thank you for the sub, Random Gamer. Thank you for the 3 months advance sub. Thank you very much. You're very kind to me this evening. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for your support this evening. You're still waiting for update on episode 5? That should be sometime in the coming year. It keeps on getting delayed over and over. It's 10 years later, and, you know, eventually this game will be finished. Okay. So, I've been busy improving the base since last time I played this game. I like to play this game while I'm listening to podcasts and doing stuff in my free time, you know, so. I've got a bunch of fish here. I did some fishing. Turns out, when you catch a fish, it's actually quite a lot of meat on a single fish. It's like 1,000 calories per fish. Oh, I hear a wolf. I see a wolf. The wolf sees me. I'm gonna go inside. That is a lot of fish, yes. So I organized the base. I did a little bit of the base building. I tried that out. I think it looks very nice. I've got everything organized. Some of it more haphazardly scattered all around, but I got the crafting benches here. I threw a bunch of junk on the floor. All that stuff is garbage. I stacked up all of the food from the coastal highway. It's quite a lot of food here. Yes. And there's still some stuff curing over here. I wanted to make one of them sleds, but I don't think I'm gonna have that ready just yet. We're gonna have to go without the sled, the travois. Well, then again, there is a cured maple sapling here. Nah, I probably, well, okay, I'm gonna try and make the travois so I can, I'm gonna try and haul as much stuff down as I can. I'm gonna need that. Really cleaned up for Christmas? Yeah. All right, so my current plan right now is, because it's in the middle of the night, I did contact the trader, so I should be able to go out and grab some stuff from the trade box. I'll come back, it'll be daytime. I'll craft the travois, sleep for a night, and then we'll head off to Timberwolf Mountain. Sound good? I think that's a good plan. You found out the coolest bit of family lore. Your grandpa was actually at Fort Polk. Hey!
10 months.
What a coincidence. Thank you for the 10-month sub, Chaos Morningstar. Thank you very much. Alright, I got a flare pistol in case I get ambushed on the way there. You know what? It's a good way to start. Just heading down the road looking at the Aurora Borealis. I did hear a wolf earlier. Uh-oh, I saw some movement. Oh, that's a flag. I thought that flag was an enemy. Little jumpy. Just gotta keep my ears open. I think I may have heard the wolf, but I can ignore that because I don't see a wolf and I'm in the open lake area, so it should be fine. All right, drink time. Raging Burrito, do you think Fallout 76 is worth $4? Yeah. I'd say $4 is good. You're either gonna, think it's mediocre and not want to play it, and then like $4 to learn that information, or you'll really, really like it, and in which case $4 is a steal. Have I gotten $4 worth of enjoyment out of the game? Probably, yeah. Yeah, I'd say $4 is worth it. It's certainly not my favorite Fallout game. I've mentioned it several times before. I've talked about my experiences with Fallout 76. I did a full playthrough of as much of it as I could. I tried to beat Fallout 76 as much as anyone can beat an online service game. And was not a fun experience. I didn't have a good time. I wish I hadn't done that. Hope you aren't picking fights with your family. I hope so, Spartan. I hope so. Ryan Schmidt, what games are we hoping to get this coming new year? Slay the Spire 2. I play a lot of Slay the Spire, and I would like to see the sequel released, and I hope it's good. I don't know, what games are coming out this year that you're all excited about? I can't think of any off the top of my head, because I just don't pay attention as much as I should. Wasn't there a game based on The Expanse? I don't know if that one's coming out. I know that was announced. I don't know if it's coming out. You're enjoying Killzone Warbot and the Killzone Warbot for Helldivers 2. Ah, they did a Killzone collaboration, did they? All right. 76, in your opinion, is an okay game. When they had it, never really liked the Battle Royale mode. I don't think I ever got a chance to play that. It was gone before I tried to give it a go. Let's see, where is... Oh, there's some wolves over here. Do I have any food on me? None that they should be able to smell. So I think the Mythanthrope's homestead is over here. That is where you go to do the trader. Looking forward to the new Lego Batman game. I play a little bit of the Lego games. Oh, one of the wolves may have seen me. One of the wolves may be stalking me. I might have to bust out my bow and arrow and put an arrow into it. Hello, Ross Ari. Good to see you, too. He told me about his tomfoolery when he was there. Ask Zach if you ever heard about someone who blew up an M14. Oh, gosh. I imagine there's more than one person who's done that, though. Is he still... Yeah, he's still stalking me. He's still hot on my heels. I got a flare, but I also want to up my archery skills, so... might be putting some arrow into this guy. I think they might be more tenacious than the evening, though. I might not want to intentionally start a fight. If I can get away with avoiding him, might be a good idea. Avoid provoking if I can. Uh-oh, that's the ice. I have walked too far. Isn't this the myth? I thought this was the Misanthrope's homestead. Must not be. Nope. Apparently not. I'm wrong. Okay, if I'm not... must be that island then? Must be this island over here then. Alright, well, you're getting a little too close for my liking there. If you're gonna attack me, just give me a bark. Aloha, Devil of Sorrow. Good to see you. Welcome. Wish Anna Merry Christmas. I will do that, A Spartan. You're gonna go back to listening to music and unpacking. Alright. Do what you gotta do. Do I own a pair of VR goggles? No, I do believe that when Zach and I were talking about it in our podcast episode today, I mentioned that I didn't have any VR headsets at the moment. Have you ever heard of a game called Warframe? I have played it, yeah. It didn't hook me, but I did play it for a little bit. I had a good time. I think I played it maybe with Zach. I know he was bigger into Warframe than I was. This guy gonna back off? He's still following me. You think there's a dock on the right side of the island? Yeah, I think it might be the island I'm looking at right here. I went a little far down the road. Or maybe it's actually over here. Hold on. The Misanthrope's homestead was on an island, isn't it? Actually, yeah, it's probably over here. It's probably over here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. See a wolf dashing out over here for some reason. Why is that? Or is that a... That is definitely a wolf. Why are you running away? That is some weird wolf behavior right there. Oh, you know what? It might be running away because I got a bearskin coat on. You were wondering if you could ask me a few questions about my time in the Marines? I'll answer to the best of my ability. It's been quite a long time, though. And I was in the reserve, so I didn't spend a whole lot of time. Yeah, what other games are coming out next year? I don't know. Is there an end to this game, or is it just survive for as long as you can? So I'm playing the survival mode, which is basically no end. You survive as long as you can. Hold on, let me grab this. Trade drop box. All right, I got myself some pickles. I traded some water and some fish, and I got some pickles. And I'm not sure why I wanted those pickles, but it's a unique item I haven't seen before. You know, every once in a while you just get a craving for pickles. All right, back to the main hub base. I'm just gonna keep an eye out for any animals. Looks like we're good for now. There seem to be some wolves over there, which is unfortunate, because that's the kind of direction I think I want to go. Excuse me. Yeah, this is a game where you survive as long as you can. There is a story mode, currently not finished, but there are also quests you can do if you got the DLC, which I do have. So I've made a decent amount of progress into Signal Void. There's also Buried Echoes and Last Horizon, which I will get around to afterward. It's like Act 1, Act 2, and Act 3. So there are things you can do, but yeah, for the most part, it is just a survival mode. Survive as long as you can. Your goal is whatever your goal is. You see, if you see something off in the distance, you want to explore that, you go ahead and explore that. If you see an unexplored dam off in the distance, maybe check that out, because, you know, an unexplored dam could be a cool thing. Yeah, these wolves are acting a little erratic. There's a new Star Wars game and Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out this year. Yes. Oh, hey, it's a wolf. I already got this one. I already got that one. You can tell by bloodstains. I've been in this region for quite a while, but I haven't been the cougar hasn't made its presence known. I wonder if the cougar is just not gonna show up because I'm on too easier of a difficulty level or something. I don't remember if I saw cougar as an option when I was selecting the difficulty. Merry Christmas, Daniel F. How do I feel about the theory that I'm some kind of multiverse trickster that harasses Zach's character no matter where he goes? It's a fun theory. I hadn't heard that one before. What are my thoughts on NVIDIA bowing out of the gaming sphere to get that sweet AI money? It sucks. Sucks for a connoisseur of gaming, as someone who likes to play video games. It sucks how everything is AI focused and eating up all the resources, and you know, everything is just awful because of AI. Fuck AI. It used to be ambivalent. Now I actively hate it, and I wish it would. It's gonna crash our economy, and I want it to happen now. Because if it happens later, the longer we put it off, the worse it's going to be. Just hurry up and crash the economy now. Rip that Band-Aid off. It's going to hurt a lot of people, but, like, if you keep on postponing it, it's going to get worse. Drink time. Uh-oh. Once I get into safety, we'll take a drink. Ah. My MOS school in Camp Lejeune. I was 1171. Basic water support technician. This kind of place would be a paradise for you. Plenty of game to hunt. Cold as the dark side of the moon. Untouched wild places. Yeah, there's some joy to be had in living in solitude. Might drive you a little crazy, but hey, who knows? Maybe you'll enjoy it. All right, we'll put the pickles right there. Man, that's glowing like the surface of the sun. Classic dill pickles, crunchy and satisfying. Well, I guess they're moderately good for staving off scurvy. Is that the reason that they exist? Because I don't think I have any recipes that call for pickles. Let's see. Anything else on the ground? Cured. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, we just did a trade. Why are you yelling at me?
Got more for me?
So, tell me about yourself. Where are you from?
I had to get to sea. As soon as the lights showed up, or a bit after, there was a storm and I couldn't get offshore. Can't really tell you why. Oh, but what's it to you anyhow? What are they saying, the others?
No one's saying anything. It's just me out here.
I have my ways, even from my boat. Stuff's just floating out here. Containers, even some empty, drifting ships. Just gotta find it first.
So I'm not sure if it's the case or not, but I think that the trader is the same voice actor as Nick Valentine. Was it Sutherland, I think is the trader's name? Sutherland might be Nick Valentine. Where's Trader in the Long Dark?
Yeah, I don't walk too good at all anymore, thanks to this driftwood I call my leg. But out here on my boat, I do just fine.
Everything's for sale, everything. Why, if you had a sister, I'd sell her in a heartbeat.
Well, let's see what I got.
Maybe I'm mistaken, but I think it's the same voice actor. When I was doing the initial conversation with him, there were a couple times where he raised his voice, and I was like, I can kind of hear it a little bit. So, all right, let's see. What are you offering? You're offering me cooking oil? What are you offering that I might need? Maple syrup. No. Patterned wool mittens sound nice. I don't have 10 birch bark, though. Maybe I'll stock up. Find 10 birch bark, just because that seems like a unique item I can't get anywhere else. A pemmican bar. A pemmican bar. Okay. Ammunition. You want ptarmigan down? I haven't found any ptarmigans. I haven't hunted them. Storm lantern. I'm good on that. All right, let's do a trade for a pemmican bar. Oh wait, I'll just take one. All right, yeah, I think we can do that before we head out.
Okay, then.
All right, I said I was going to go to Timberwolf Mountain, and I'm still planning to do that, but let's see. Let's see if we can do this first. And since I'm waiting for this stuff to cure anyway, so I can make my travois. It's taking some time anyway. John Carpenter's Toxic Commando looks like a mashup of Call of Duty zombies with Left 4 Dead vehicles. Interesting. Hello, Connor Butler. All right, where's the trade right here? So we got 3 liters of lamp oil and 8 cloth. Well, I definitely have 8 cloth, and I can find a car battery easily enough. Where's my cloth? There's 14. I'll grab 8 of that. All right, let's check these lockers for oil. That's not going to be enough. Let's see. I might have to cook up some fish to get some oil.
Retribution!
Retribution, eh, Spartan?
Retribution!
I wonder if maybe I should have added some kind of delay or a timeout for that, so you can't just spam it nonstop. I thought I had, but I guess I haven't. Weren't there some oil cans in the desk? That is true. So this jerry can has half a liter.
Retribution!
Okay, that's 3 whole liters right there. Damn, I didn't realize that was that full. Yikes. All right. So, 3 liters of lamp oil? I think we can make that happen, sure.
Retribution!
Oh, we got some retributions going on here. Oh, no. Oh, well. I'll just eat these acorns. It's all good. It's all good. Those points are there to be spent, you know? Exactly. All right, I put a bunch of oil on the floor here. It's fine. All right. All I need now is a car battery, which is going to be very heavy.
Retribution!
It's gonna be super heavy, and I don't like that. Well, we'll do that in the morning. No, don't want to destroy the bed. No, we'll sleep in the bed for a little bit. Should have taken the syrup. That's good. Man, the Legion are coming in force, aren't they? Don't worry, the NCR will protect us. I pay my taxes. I'll drink one of my many waters. How are my pancakes doing? Elegant, elegant, elegant. Okay, they're not bad yet. Elegant, elegant. These pastry dishes go bad fast, so I'll keep an eye on them. Elegant, elegant, elegant. I cooked all that stuff up recently. Okay, we're good. We should be good. Well, before we head on out, can't make me group shower ever again. I wasn't going to. All right, grab a car battery, put it in that trade box. Anything weighing me down? Probably ignoring it. All right, so this thing has a car battery in it. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, I'm slowed down now because I got a carrying capacity of 40, but that's a lot. That is, regardless, still quite a bit. No bears. No moose. No wolves. I kind of wish a cougar would show up. I have not seen the cougar in game yet, but I don't think the cougar is going to show up because normally when the cougar does show up, there's a little animation that plays. That animation has not played for me on this save file, so I think this save file might just not have access to the cougar for whatever reason. I'm not going to waste my arrows on you, dear. I've got plenty of food. I'll let you reproduce, and I'll probably hunt your offspring. Oh, there's a wolf corpse over here. Pretty sure I walked past it on my way back. We all wish we had a cougar in our lives, too. Ah, ha, ha. Yuck, 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 yuck. During the Legion, we have improperly made healing powder and a non-functional howitzer. I think you mean healing powders are better because they don't require you to use old stim packs made over 200 years ago. You want to use this needle made from, pre-war 200 years ago technology? It's probably been used over and over again. Reuse these needles? No, you probably don't. Probably don't. Wouldn't recommend it. I'll take a small perception penalty for a little bit. I'll take a little bit of a headache, just so I don't, have a giant broken needle jammed in me. Legion aren't all full of bad ideas. Healing powder, I'd much prefer to have, like, a powder rubbed on my body to heal me than to, like, inject myself in the middle of battle. Imagine that, actually, if you're in the middle of battle, you're under heavy gunfire, and you gotta heal up quickly. You want to slap on a handful of powder, just rub that on your body, or you want to try and inject yourself carefully. Don't want to miss the vein. Gotta carry some material to clean the needle before you inject yourself. Nah, it's too much of a hassle. Just rub some powder on it. Maybe it's sniffed like cocaine. I like that idea. Before you left on this trip, you got Petey some catnip mice toys. He likes the yellow. Of course he does. Yellow is his favorite color. Oh, so there's a boat out there. Oh, is that the trader? I wonder if I can shoot arrows at the trader. Hello? Hi. He's just waiting for a trade. It was actually a shipwreck that wrecked that, I was doing some beachcombing and I came across a capsized ship, or not capsized, but it had docked, not docked, but, washed up. And I was able to check out this beached. I was able to check out this beached ship. There's some good stuff in it. Merry Christmas to you too, Anne. Where's my trade box? There it is. Happy holidays to you too. Trade box. Dropping it in here. All right, car battery, some cloth, and some lamp oil. Right here. I didn't want to give you... I needed that .17. Come on now. What are you doing? Okay, I guess go ahead and try it all. All right. And now we wait for the trade to take place. I gotta wait for another Aurora Borealis and radio it in. I mean, you should just see me doing it right there, because he's like docked right there, Join the Stormcloaks and serve the true High King. But that would require me to do the actual Civil War questline in Skyrim, and no one ever does that. Okay, there's some wolves over there. And there's some docks over there. I think that's where I gotta go. Right by those guys. Ah, there's two Anns. So yeah, I've been playing a bit of this game. I've got the rabbit skin hat, bear skin coat, deer skin boots, the moose hide satchel, 2 pairs of toasty wool long johns. I got some really good gear. I got 26 degrees of Celsius of warmth, so I should be good for an expedition up to Timberwolf Mountain. There's some wolves on my right. Gonna sidestep them. With mods, you are the High King. Shout to the new update for Become High King of Skyrim version 2 mod. There's so many mods for Skyrim that I just haven't checked out. And there's so many of them out there. You once soft-locked yourself in Skyrim by doing the war quest? Yeah, those Bethesda games aren't always bug-free, and it's a shame when you find a game-breaking one like that. Hopefully you're on PC and you're able to, use console commands to unfix it, to unmess with it. To unfuck it is what I was trying to say without swearing, but I swear, fuck it. Conquest of Skyrim is a fun mod. Man, there's so many good ones out there. I know there are. I haven't done any of them. Except for like 1 or 2 that I did with Zach. You have many books of mods for Skyrim. You went research crazy. I know there's so many good ones out there too. I gotta stop playing my comfort food games. You know, take a break from the Slay the Spire and from the Long Dark, and actually play out a bunch of new games and maybe try out those mods too. It's just so easy to slip into my comfort zone with games like this. Have I tried the Inigo follower mod? Yes. Zach and I played around with Inigo for a little bit. He wasn't as much of a fan. But Ann and I have our own little Skyrim side series, and we have spent a fair amount of time with Inigo. And we like how he has interactions with other companions like Lucian. It's a lot of fun. Alright, we're back here at base. Cured birch sapling. These maple saplings are still curing. 2 cured wolf pelts. Let me just remove all these guts that are all over the place. Alright, everything else is still in the middle of curing. Do I have 4 maple saplings? If I do, I can start making the travois. That's my... Why is this stuff in my clothing locker? That's not clothing, that's food. That's crafting. What? Okay, yeah, we'll take the clothing, the fuel. Gotta put this stuff in its correct locker. Alright, that's all good. Alright, so we got cloth, bear hide, deer hide, 5 more deer hides. We got 3 cured maple sap. We gotta wait for 1 more, unfortunately. Oh, no, never mind. We got 4. Haha, nice. All right, we can start doing some crafting here then. What do I need? Well, let's go ahead and knock out these arrow shafts. Because I have 1 birch sapling. You will never delete the Inigo mod. He's a fun companion, absolutely. You got 70%-ish done with Legacy of the Dragonborn Museum before you had to delete your save because your game got corrupted. Oh, that is the problem with Skyrim. Like, that's the biggest thing, is it's just so easy to corrupt your save file. Like, we're still on the same Fallout New Vegas save file from 2015. That thing goes crazy. Fallout 4 has been a little more dicey, but Skyrim... Yikes. Yeah, Skyrim, man, it is so easy to accidentally not be able to continue your save, either due to corruption or because it's missing my dependencies or anything. It's really frustrating. Taliesin is awesome too. Yeah, we got some really fun companions. You think Serana is the best follower? Yeah, maybe Serana would normally be a fun follower. I think she's still been a fun follower, but the romance mod we have made things a little more weird. You tried another follower mod, Redcap? Oh, yes, Redcap. We never got around to recruiting Redcap, but I am aware of Redcap. Thank you for stopping by, Sendo Rage. Hello, Heronera. Hope you have a wonderful Christmas to yourself. Yeah. As a fan of Dragon Age Origins, am I also a Divinity fan? I mean, I don't hate it, but I've never been hooked by it either. Any game that's like a top-down, almost like an isometric RPG, for whatever reason, like, my brain can't wrap my head around it. When I was playing the Dragon Age games, I had to do like the zoomed-in camera and play it from like a third-person over-the-shoulder perspective, because doing the top-down kind of thing, I don't like games where it's like a top-down, looking down at your character from like the eagle-eye view. I just don't like it for whatever reason. I don't know. Something with that doesn't work with my brain. I can make a simple arrow with that arrow shaft I just made. Sure, we'll go ahead and knock that out. Where is... It's getting a little dark. I might not be able to do this now. I want to make the travois. Where is that? There it is. I need 1 more deer hide and 2 more guts. All right. Oh, that's cloth. Deer hide, 1 deer hide, and then 2 guts. You can't romance Serana. She's too much of a goober. Fair enough, to each their own. Adam in Archville, you say your personal favorite companion is Dagrillon from the Interesting NPCs. There were a lot of good NPCs in that mod. He has so many lines just smarming on your events. It's beautiful. It's so nice that the modded companions have so much effort put into them. You know, Skyrim is like, why don't we just make everyone a companion? And there's like 30 recruitable companions, and it's like, okay. That's you made it. You gave me a warm body that occasionally has some barks. Not really a fully developed companion, but then the modders go hard with that kind of thing. I'm eating these pancakes. Wow, these pancakes do not fill me up all that much. I'm gonna have like 6 pancakes. There we go. All right, there we go. There we go. Is it bedtime? We'll start doing some crafting, and then we'll probably head to bed. Craft the travois, if I'd be so kind. 3 hours? Maybe I can knock this out. You find Serana to be too sister-like, so it'd be weird to romance her. There you go. That makes sense. I don't know. Romance, there's plenty of characters already in romance in Skyrim, but you know, Serana might be the most well-developed of the vanilla companions. It does feel like Serana is like a vanilla companion plus from what I've seen and heard. Go ahead and refuel that. You haven't seen a travois since Age of Empires 3. They're very useful. Oh, this thing is broken. Go ahead and break that down. Yeah, I think we'll... Ooh, I did the trade. Okay, if there is an Aurora tonight, I will go out and get the recipe from the trader. But if there's no Aurora tonight, then we'll just head out and come back for this eventually. How am I doing on water? I do not have very much water. You say that she is well developed and she is great in the vanilla version of Skyrim. Nice. That might be why a lot of people like her. Alright. Sleep for a few hours, see if the computer turns on here. Have I seen the video of the Skyrim romance mod with the character Bishop? I was not aware of Bishop as the character. No, I'm unaware of that. Alright, we got an Aurora. That's good. You usually don't go in for mods, but you will make an exception to being able to equip multiple rings and making it possible to have more than one companion. That latter one for me too. Absolutely, definitely. We've had a lot of fun. Anne and I have had a lot of fun traveling with Inigo and Lucian and Taliesin and Croc and a handful of others from time to time. It's been a delight. I love it a lot. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Gunnar follower mods. They can be fun from time to time. Gotta remember to actually call in that I'm gonna pick this up.
Well, the lights are out, so I figured you'd be on the air.
Complete trade. Beep, 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 beep.
On my way.
All right. I'm gonna go grab something to drink, and then we will head out. Grab a quick drink here. You're heading out, Ace Spartan? Well, Merry Christmas to you. Take care. Hope things go well for you. You got it. Thank you. Thank you for that, Redeem. Sophia is also a fun companion. I like her. I think Sophia is a fun companion. She is delightfully... She is delightfully immature. I know neither Zach nor Ann much cared for her, but you know, if I were doing this, that's something I could do, like do some solo stuff and just see what Sophia, see what Sophia has to say. She doesn't respect boundaries. No, she's very invasive of personal spaces, absolutely. And everything she says is an innuendo. Every other line out of her mouth is innuendo. Which, you know what, if that's the build she's going for, if that's her personality, then you know what? You know what she's all about. Dova Bear, that's a good one too. Whistling in the dark. 26 arrows. How many am I going to put in the next wolf I see? I mean, it's at nighttime, so I should probably stick to the flare. Because, you know, if I miss with the flare, it still spooks them and keeps them away. But if I miss with the arrow, they're going to get their teeth in me, and that's not ideal. Alright. So we got, let's see, which one is Yeah, it's this one right in front of me. Hard pass, then you want them to act yandere? To each their own! Playing some more Skyrim does sound fun, though. Sophia is scary. Lilith, you say that you and your dad are night and day when it came to Skyrim. He'd be a great sword-swinging orc. You'd be a spell-casting high elf. He'd be a werewolf. You'd be a vampire. He's Imperial. You're Stormcloak. It became a running joke. Eventually, you started making challenges to put to bed who was better. Who ended up on top? Who was the winner? You or your dad? Uh-oh. The aurora is fading, which means the nights are getting dark. Why is it so dark? Hold on. There are some nights like this that have been a lot brighter. Oh, the moon just disappeared on me. Okay, that explains why it's gotten dark, because it got overcast. I was gonna say, even when there's a sliver of moon out, it can be pretty bright out here. But then the moon went behind some clouds, I think, so... Yeah, it's getting kind of foggy. I might actually have to stay at the Misanthrope's homestead at this rate. I looked back up in the sky. The moon was there. I looked back and that was gone. Someone stole the moon. Where's that dock? It's right ahead of me. I can barely see it because it's so dark, but it's there. One of her sneaking lines is, "Hello, we're here and we're being sneaky." Yeah, that's her. That's Sophia to a T, all right. That sounds like her, all right. All right. Trade drop box. Pemmican bar recipe. Did it automatically get added or what? I don't see it in my inventory, so I think I just got it now. Pemmican bar requires cured meat. Oh. See, that's a problem. I have no way to cure my meat because I haven't found the woodworking tools to make a curing box. So I went through all this trouble for basically nothing because I can't cure my meat. Oh, well. I've got it now. Yeah, it was kind of a waste of time. But what are you going to do? You require more Dr. Disaster? Yeah, he is a fun character. I agree with that. All those mods were great. Someone brought up, I saw recently someone brought up that the Fallout TV show ripped off oh, hold on. I had that name for a second. The Ghoul movie star from those mods. Hold on. You know, the one who was Prime 1. Was it, oh man, I can't remember the name off the... It's been so long since I played that mod. Dino Jackson. I'm thinking of Dino Jackson. So someone brought up that Dino Jackson was the first Ghoul TV, Ghoul movie star, and the Fallout TV show took that idea without giving proper credit. Cooper Howard is Dino Jackson. Exactly, Haranera. Before we had Cooper Howard, we had Dino Jackson. Oh, Lorraine. Oh, my sweet Lorraine. Your little whiskers and your fur. Who knows, maybe in season 3 or whatever, they'll have a character that Cooper Howard plays called Dino Jackson. Just a straight up reference. Dino Jackson might just be Dean Domino from Dead Money. No, because I killed Dean Domino. I'm gonna just eat these rose hip pies, despite the fact that they give me a headache. Because that's you know, it's so tasty, I can't stand it. Oh, my brains. All right, grab the bedroll, head on out. I think it's time for an expedition to let's get this expedition to the mountain underway. Timberwolf Mountain, here we come. The goat Al chest breach, yeah. But also Dino Jackson from the American Weirdo mods. Rose hips don't have enough sodium. I think the description of the item is that they're so sweet that they give you a headache. I think I might still have a little bit left of this one. Nope, I ate it all. Never mind. The recipe will say. Hold on. Cooking pan recipe. Peach pie. That's not it. Rosehip pie. Okay, it doesn't actually say that it's going to give you a headache, but it does. Yeah, I think it just says, it's so sweet, it'll give you a headache or something like that, which doesn't make any sense. But I guess they had to give you some kind of negative stats effect for it. All right. I should probably actually prepare for this expedition, because I probably got a lot of heavy gear that I don't need to bring all with me. Do I need to bring 24 arrows? Probably not. This isn't a hunting expedition. I might just be able to survive by bringing the flare gun and nothing else. I'm going to have to lighten my load somehow. I'll have to do that once I get back to base. Speaking of, here we are, back at base. No, nothing here. One day I came back to base, not recently, but many years ago. I had my base here at the Quonset garage, and there was a moose just hanging out over there. Man, you never know when those moose are gonna show up. They just kind of show up wherever they feel like. Merry Christmas to you, Banana Fox. All right, still a little dark, but I got my sights over here. All right, so what am I dropping off here? In terms of fire starting, I don't need those 2 sticks. I don't need all these matches. I got the fire starter and I got the cardboard matches. I should be good. Medicine, I don't need painkillers. This stuff is all fine. I'll take all this stuff, sure. All right, this is... So I'll grab a flare. I think I can survive. I'll grab some charcoal. I might want to do a little mapping on the way there. I'm going to need a hacksaw. I know that much. Flares, crowbars. I might need a crowbar. Should I bring the revolver instead? You know what? Instead of bringing the flare gun, maybe I bring the revolver. If I find myself face to face with a bear, I'll be in trouble. Not sure what I want to do then. Rose hips can really mess you up if you eat too many because of the high vitamin C content. I did not know that. You think 76 did make you know how the Kings felt like years ago you found the Pioneer Scouts and you were like, I like this as an identity. Yeah. I suppose so. All right, I can put these arrowheads there, arrow shafts. I thought that quest was okay. Fishing tackle, I'll keep a little bit of that. I don't need 2 hacksaws, definitely not. Okay, do I want to bring the flare gun and or the revolver? Gotta make my mind up now. I'll bring the flare gun. I'll store the revolver. Do I want to bring the bow and arrow then for a little bit of hunting? I don't think I need to. I'll bring some food with me. The wires can stay here. Yep, this all seems fine. Yeah, this is good. I got my hatchet. I got my hunting knife. I can probably drop the hatchet too. It's a kilogram and a half. So maybe. Don't need to bring all these hides with me either. Cloths can stay in storage. Rose hips can stay here. All right, what else I got that I need to drop? This is all fine. Maybe get rid of the hatchet. Maybe get rid of the hatchet. Maybe get rid of some clothes. I got a lot of warm gear. Hold on. What about the travois? No, we're bringing the travois because we need to bring all this stuff back to base. We're going for a haul. You hope that Fallout 5 adds cryptids like 76 did. That'd be a lot of fun. Fallout 76 does a lot of great stuff. It's just a shame that you have to play Fallout 76 because it's you know, it's not a great game engine, but I do like a lot of what it does. All right. So the bearskin coat. Let me take a look at all my gear here. Because I'm carrying like 21 kilograms of gear, and most of that is clothing. I have to keep that. I should probably keep that because of all the climbing I'll be doing. Decent snow pants. 1 kilogram for 2 degrees of warmth. That seems like a good trade. Although not as good as the wool long johns, which gives you just as much warmth, but weigh half as much. That's good. That's okay. As much as I like the new deerskin boots, 2 kilograms for 2 degrees of warmth is not great. Do I have anything better? Let me check out my footwear and storage, see if I have anything better. Honestly, running shoes might not be the worst thing in the world, but I don't have any in storage. So we got... That's worse. That's lighter. It's lighter. All right. What if I repaired them before? You know what? It's fine. I'll put them in storage. I'm not saving that much by swapping out the boots. The deerskin, I went through a lot of trouble with the deerskin. It's fine. You did buy the Atomic Wrangler in 76 as a player shelter, and now I do not know how to decorate it. I didn't realize that was a thing you could do in 76. How odd. I did not know that. So I got myself some light wool mittens. Those are staying on. Festive sweater. I like that. 1 degree of warmth for 0.3. 1 degree of warmth for 0.3. See, this is the bearskin coat is the big one. 5 kilograms is a lot. I might have to put that in storage. As nice as it is, because it keeps some of the wolves away. It's not reliable. It doesn't keep all of the wolves away. And it's really heavy. And it slows me down a lot. Granted, it gives me a lot of protection and a lot of waterproofness. But because I have the Expedition Parka right now, I think I can get away with storing that. Yeah, I think I'll store that. For now. Whew, that lightened me a lot. I'm down to 18 kilograms. That's quite a lot. Quite a lot off my shoulders. All right, so that's that. Do I bring the hatchet or do I leave it behind? Do I bring the hatchet or do I leave it behind? What would I need the hatchet for? Harvesting animals, maybe? Chopping up firewood? I don't need that because I can just break down some wood by hand. I suppose I can bring it with me, sure. Alright, I think this is good. I think this is a good loadout. I don't think I'll need anything more than this. I think I saw some cloth I can put in storage too, though. Yeah, I can store all this cloth in storage. And honestly, probably need all these bandages. Should be able to get away with that. Alright, that seems good. Yeah. All right. Time for the expedition, I think. Do you still need a pass to play Fallout 76? You played it when it came out, but dropped it soon after. You don't need to buy a pass to play it. I think you still have to buy the game. But there is an optional pass for a Fallout First service that allows you to play on a private server. That is optional, though. You don't have to buy that. Adam in Archville says the pass helps, but I don't think I've ever bought the pass. You wonder what Fallout in Seattle would be like? Probably a lot like Fallout in Portland, which is what the Frontier was. Because it's kind of in that same general area. Washington State is next door to the state of Oregon. Although it might be a little bit more wet. Where do I want the next Fallout to take place? You kind of want it to be Louisiana or New Orleans. I mean, that's what the speculation was before Fallout 76 came out. You know, people thought Fallout 4 was an okay game, just like Fallout 3 was. Maybe Fallout 3 You know, Fallout 3 had New Vegas. Maybe Fallout 4 will have New Orleans. So a lot of people were speculating on a Fallout New Orleans that never came out. And I honestly would have taken Fallout New Orleans over Fallout 76, but who knows? Maybe it's maybe Fallout 76 was the better choice. Maybe it's made them more money. Grab this coffee. I will grab all the stuff that's going to go bad if I don't eat it soon, which is basically the pastries. There we go. Do I have anything else here that I want to eat that's pastries? Yeah, give me that trout stew. That's ruined. Yeah, and the little pancakes. All right. That's a lot of food. It's a decent amount of water. I think I'm ready for the expedition now. 2 liters of water? Yeah, this is good. All right. Sip a little bit of that. You low-key want to play Fallout 76, even if it's pretty meh. You just think it looks neat. It is. I mean, Fallout 76 is cool in a lot of ways. It's just Fallout 76, which I think inherently makes it a lesser experience, unfortunately. But yeah, if you've got the inkling to play it, go ahead. No one's going to stop you. And you know what? Some people do end up really enjoying that game, and maybe that's you. Maybe you'll find a community there and you'll enjoy it. All right. I think it's time to head on out. Fallout Miami. Oh, yeah. There are some good mods out there. Fallout Miami, Fallout New Mexico, Fallout Hawaii. A lot of things to be excited about. All right. Poke. But Petey has gone away. Petey is over there, sleeping in the cat tree. I can't poke. I'll have to poke for... I'm just poking myself right now. You haven't heard from Fallout Miami in a long time. That's how a lot of these projects go. You know, these people are working hard on these mods to keep their noses down, working on the grindstone, and then, you know, maybe 5 years down the line, you'll get an update and they'll tell you, yep, this is what we got. This is what we've been working on. This is the progress we've made. Unless you're like me and you join their Discord and then you get, like, every other month, there's like, hey, this is what we did. This is what our ideas are for the next upcoming update, and here's what we're hoping to do. Yeah, if you want to know more about these mods, definitely keep an eye on their Discords. Fallout Fort Polk. Fallout Louisiana, all right, baby. So all I brought is my flare gun. Didn't bring any other weapons, but that should be fine. This is an area where bear can spawn, though. You'd think I would have hunted them to extinction already, but, you know, every once in a while they come around the corner, and that's where they are. Don't see any at the moment, though. Oh, nope. There is a bear over there. Yeah, there's a bear right there. We'll just keep our distance. Although I would like to go in that direction, I also don't want to tangle with the bear. Is there a rope I can climb over here? There is. This might be useful to circumnavigate the bear. Did they already do a Fallout New York? No, they haven't. They did Boston. And they did, I believe, like Pennsylvania, Maryland with the Fallout 3 and everything. All right. Oof. We just take a little bit of a sip of caffeine here. All right, up we go. You do find it quite silly that Fallout 76 looks exactly like Fallout 4. Well, you know, it's bound to happen with their being in the same engine. Also, they're in the same region of the world, roughly. On the East Coast, right? So, it's not that terribly surprising. Alright, I think I'll just go this way. That's how we go up the mountain to avoid the bear. 16 times the detail. You want a low-key want a Fallout Detroit? Fallout Detroit would be good. I'm not sure how many noteworthy landmarks are in Fallout Detroit. I can't say I've been there very often, and I don't know if I'd be able to recognize, like, oh, look, it's the Fallout, it's the Detroit Spire. It's the Detroit pipe with lead in it. that gave people health problems. That's Flint. It's Flint, Michigan. Which, I mean, they're pretty close, right? It's a Fallout map, so I'm sure you'd be able to walk from Detroit to Flint in like 5 minutes. Just like you can walk from Good Springs to Vegas. Can we have strawberry daiquiri huts in Fallout, Louisiana? I mean, I guess. I'm sure if it didn't exist in the vanilla game, I'm sure somebody would mod it in. You heard Fallout 5 is going to have tie-ins with the show? I wouldn't bet on that. We're not going to get Fallout 5 for a long time, probably. They're doing all that stuff with Starfield, and I think they're finally starting to wrap things up with that. And then they gotta give us Elder Scrolls 6, right? Like, that's gotta be first. I think I just heard a wolf attack something over there. As long as it's over there, not down here, right? Yeah, we need Skyrim 2 first, exactly. Todd Howard's gone on record saying Fallout 5 will take place in a world where the show's happened. I mean, I don't think that they're going to ignore that the show... I don't know how much they're going to... He can say that all he wants, but like, there's a lot that can happen in the 10 years between now and when the game actually comes out. Alduin needs glasses. Detroit just has a statue of RoboCop. I mean, RoboCop takes place in Detroit, doesn't it? I don't know. I haven't watched the movie, but I think that Detroit isn't known for a lot in terms of the greater American culture. It's an important city for our history, of course, and everything. But like, I don't think of anything when I think of Detroit. You know, New York City, the Empire State Building, the Statue of Liberty, the Twin Towers, New York Square. California, the Hollywood sign, the beaches, Detroit, bridge to Windsor, Canada. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't know what's in Detroit. You think of cars when you think of Detroit? Oh yeah, Detroit used to have a huge manufacturing thing, you know, with Ford. Was it Henry Ford? Maybe instead of a Ford factory in Detroit, you could have a Power Armor factory. That could be fun. I think I've been here before. There's a bunch of rotting meat outside. I just kind of left it here in case I got hungry. That's fine. Free meat. Yeah, you could have that free meat. Some of it's a little rotten, but that's, you know, that's just what you gotta deal with if you want some free meat. Sometimes it's just a little rotten. I'm gonna try and make my way through this pretty quickly because I don't want to lose too much of my lantern oil. Pretty sure I've also already been through this cave. I've been to Pleasant Valley a little bit already. Yeah, because I was doing the Signal Void quest. Oh, not that way. Or yes, this way? No, I already checked that body. Merry Christmas to you too, Anthony Monaghan. Merry Christmas. You like the variants of Power Armor we've been getting? Yeah, it's nice to see things. I know the TV show in season 1, which I have seen. Oh, hey, candy bar. Piece of candy. They had ghoul variants. Like, they have ghouls in different stages of... Oh, there you go. Some ragged running shoes. Ghouls in various stages of being transformed. So that was cool. It's nice to see some variants on the formula. And not just try to, like, ape it one for one. Have I looked into Enderall at all? I can't say I have. I may have at one point, but I don't remember if I have. Name sounds vaguely familiar, so I may have checked it out, but I can't say for certain. You're going to head out now? Well, we're always happy to have you with us, and thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a Merry Christmas time, of course. I'll talk to you again soon, and I hope you're doing well. Give my best to your dad, of course. The T-65 is probably your favorite. I haven't seen that one yet. That's probably pretty cool. All right, so here we are. It's kind of foggy, and I'm a little tired. But I know there's a town nearby I can rest at. Hmm. 10 years, I want to play Fallout now. I want it now, Daddy. Don't care how. I want Fallout now. You're standing by that the best power armor looks-wise is the Hellfire. There are some cool ones, no doubt. I think I keep on following this road a little bit, and then I'll come to the main road. Alright, got my flare pistol here. Got a blue flare, the marine flare. Got myself a lantern. Got some matches. Got a red flare, which burns not as bright, but lasts a bit longer. Blue flare. Red flare. Oh. Oh, I dropped my stew. Hit the 3 button to drop your stew on the ground. No, I want my stew. I want to eat it. Drop it into my mouth, maybe. Give me some of that music. Where's that music at? Oh, wait. It's gonna... Yeah, it's gonna do that. Alright, it's fine. You could nerd out so hard about power armor lore. I'll believe it. There's a lot of Fallout lore. The series has been around for what? The original game came out in 1997, so... almost 3 decades at this point. I believe Timberwolf Mountain is in that direction, but I need to rest for the evening. Well, it's already midday. Maybe I'll just keep on heading north. Yeah, maybe it'll be fine. I got my bedroll if I need to take a nap. There's also some abandoned cars I can sleep in. I got plenty of warm clothing. Blue flares are hotter because blue fire hotter than red fire. Oh, I believe I learned that at one point, but I forgot that information. I know in-game the blue flares are the marine flares, and they burn out faster, but they're the only flares that also work on the more aggressive Timberwolves, which I don't think I'll be encountering on Timberwolf Mountain, although they did rebalance. They did rebalance and change around the animal spawns, so maybe there are Timberwolves on Timberwolf Mountain now. Maybe they did that. Maybe they put Timberwolves on Timberwolf Mountain because of the name. I think this actually goes to a dead end. But I'm going to check it out anyway. Could be some useful stuff. If I can find a skill book, you know, I like my skill books. That's nice, but I can't take it. Pry bar, spray paint, some food, and some lantern fuel. Eh, more fuel. More fuel for my body. It's food. Alright. Already checked that out. You like the look of the excavator power armor in Fallout 76? The Fallout 76 has a lot of cool stuff. There's no doubt about that. I liked a lot of the stuff that was in 76. I thought there were some fun quests in Fallout 76 too. I just wish I could play it in like Fallout 4's engine, so I could use mods to improve the experience and use console commands to get past the parts I hate. Which I can't do because Fallout 76 is an online game. And it's worse as a result of it, in my opinion. But that's not a sentiment shared by everybody, I found out. Where is the path to Timberwolf Mountain? I think I'm going in the right direction still. I think that's Timberwolf Mountain right there. Oh, there's a wolf over here. I don't think I can go this way, can I? Maybe keep my distance from the wolf for now. Maybe. That's a giant dancing duck. Thank you, Crash Overdrive. Happy holidays to you, too. The redesign of the recon armor in 76 is much better. Yeah, Fallout 76, it does a lot of cool things, no doubt about it. I wish I liked Fallout 76 more than I do, because there is some cool stuff. From what you see in the Ohio update in 76, the show stuff seems very tacked on. Yeah, a lot of the Fallout 4 update stuff from the Anniversary Edition also felt tacked on, so that tracks. Oh boy, peaches. Is that it for here? A can. I'll grab a can in case. I don't know if I had a can or not. I'm going to need one to make some water, probably. What's in this burned out husk of a house? Some wood? Okay. Here's Walton Goggins. He's just kind of there offering Radiant quests. Yeah, friggin' Radiant quests. God, I hate them so much. Your only problem with it is that you can't tell the ghoul to kill a vault dweller named Lucy if he ever meets her like a century later to cause a time paradox. That'd be a fun little Easter egg if you cause a time paradox. Also, hello, Igus Gaming. Merry Christmas to you, too. Do I hear footsteps to my right? Probably not. No, it's just the soft crunching of my own feet on the snow. I think that's the mountain I'm climbing right there. Am I heading the right direction? Is there like a way off the beaten path to go that way? Maybe I'm still heading in the right direction. Maybe I should use the charcoal to start mapping out the area. Also, hello, Avon. Merry Yule. Merry Yule to you, too. Is it this way? No, it doesn't seem like it's that way. Oh, there's a deer carcass. Is that a cave? It's a ravaged doe carcass, but that's fine. This cave doesn't go there, does it? No, this is just a sanctuary cave. I can't actually see very well, but it does not seem like there's any supplies in here. Well, I can at least map this cave out. It's shelter. It's some basic shelter. There you are. There's the cave. I might actually have to stay there. I may have gone past the point, because I'm pretty sure there's a rope you need to climb. But I didn't see it. Maybe I just wasn't checking hard enough. I definitely feel like I'm going further away now. I think I need to double back. This feels like I'm going too far. There's regular humans in 76 hanging around who were alive before the war. That's how early it is. Oh, is that? Yeah, okay. I've never paid too much attention to the time line of Fallout 76, but I do believe it was 50 years, wasn't it? And here's a bridge. Okay, I've definitely gone too far now, I think. Definitely feel like I've gone too far now. Howl! And there's a burned out house over here. Or maybe that's the mountain I'm going to go up? I feel like I've gone too far. But maybe I haven't. Well, there's no supplies here. That's a burned out husk of a house. I might need to double back and head out for that cave, actually. To rest in that cave. This is Pleasant Valley. If I get stuck out here in like a snowstorm, it's not going to be a pleasant time. Ironically. '76 is 25 years later. Oh, I thought it was 50, but it's 25. Okay. There's some huts over here. Oh, I think this is it, actually. Yeah, there's the rope you gotta climb. Okay, so I didn't need to double back. Good, good. I'm glad I kept on going. You say Vault 76 was a control vault, exactly as advertised. Surprising, but that would explain how there was not a whole lot of problems. What if it wasn't a control vault? What if Vault 76 was supposed to be one of those vaults that had a big old problem happen around year 50? Like around 50, around year 50, the water chip was supposed to give out, but everyone was like, let's just leave early. And they left early and they never had the problem. Maybe. Well, there's some wood here. I'm not sure I have enough stamina to climb. I might have to rest inside this house and climb in the morning. Possibly. Alright, first things first, we will drop... Don't need this. I can bring all this stuff back to base and everything. Water might need to get left behind. Bring the travois, bring all this stuff. Leave that behind. Alright. Drink some coffee, try to climb this rope. Also, if I didn't say so, hello, Merry Christmas to you too, El Bobo. Eat this porridge and head on up. Alright. Hopefully, you know, I've got my makeshift traction boots on. Oh, I've got a lot of gear though. I've got not a lot of stamina and a lot of gear. This might not work. I think this is doable. There's a ledge halfway up, or like 2/3 up. So if I want, I can probably rest on this ledge. It is just eating my stamina up like crazy though. Can I take a break on this ledge? There we go. Whew. All right. Yeah, that was a lot of my stamina right there. This might be tough. This might be tough. You thought Vault 76 was the test run to see if the surface was safe yet. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't pay too much attention to the lore. Probably as much as I should have. It's weird because Fallout 76 has this big old quest line where you're following the Overseer, but also this other quest line where you're doing stuff for the Overseer that was added later. Oh, also there's a bunker down there, isn't there? That's a survival bunker. I'll have to hit that up on the way back, but if I can't make it up the rope, maybe I'll hit it up tonight. Oh boy. Yep. Just this is pushing it. Certainly to hope I don't fall and take some damage. Yep. All right, we're good. I think. Don't count my chickens before they hatch. Okay, yeah, that was all of my stamina, though. Luckily, I think there is a transition cave from this region to the next. Maybe I'm wrong about that. The lore for 76 is essentially they were set to be open 25 years after the war to try to rebuild society since the worst of the radiation would be gone. Oh, Reclamation Day. That makes sense. Well, if there is no cave, I can at least rest under this outcropping of rock. Oh, also, hello 8-Bit Love. What are we doing in the long dark? Any goals? Yes, today our goal is climbing Timberwolf Mountain. So we gotta make our way to the Timberwolf region and then navigate from there, which I always have trouble with. I always find Timberwolf Mountain to be kind of a pain in the butt to navigate. Maybe I'll just pull up a map. Cheat a little bit. Leaving Pleasant Valley. Yep, there's no transition region. Just straight up here on Timberwolf Mountain. Which I believe we're pretty close to the hunter's cabin or whatever it is. So probably can rest there. Yes, I hope you're all having a delightful Christmas Eve. Happy Wednesday, happy Christmas Eve. I hope, however you celebrate tomorrow, if you do celebrate, goes smoothly for you. If you're hanging out with family, hope that goes, you know, hopefully it's uneventful and, you know, not a terrible experience. Sometimes dealing with family can be a real uphill battle. Hopefully you have a nice, relaxing time with your family. You wonder if Howard finding his family is going to be similar to finding Sean in Fallout 4. Maybe it'll be similar to finding Sean in what's the name of that game? Indigo Prophecy? Fahrenheit 451. I can't remember the name. You know, Sean! Heavy Rain, that was it. Charizard's Revenge. Thank you. Same company. I couldn't remember the name of that game, though. What am I doing for Christmas? I'll probably spend some time with my family. I'll probably drive out and hang out with my mom's side of the family. All right, let me just go ahead and mark on my map. Here we are. Did I bring any spray paint? I did. Good. I'm glad I had some foresight. The landing gear. I will spray paint the landing gear. That way. To leave. There you go, future Mike. I'm sure that'll be very helpful. Uh-oh. A wolf. That's less than ideal. You gotta go? Well, thank you for joining us, fighting Fisher Cat. Merry Christmas to you, too. Do some vandalizing. I mean, you know, I could vandalize the landing gear, but would anyone, like, come down? That maybe the police officers were just like, it was a sting operation. They were waiting around the corner. They're going to ambush me, jump out from behind a snowbank. We saw you vandalize that landing gear. You think just because it's broken, it's not government property? And then they give me a ticket. And then a cougar eats them, and I never have to pay the ticket. Where is the hunting cabin around here? Okay, I don't see any wolves around here. Can I spray paint, like, where's my signal? Come on. I mean, that's not... I was kind of hoping to go a little further up, but, okay, maybe not there. There we go. That's a good spot for it. You're commenting for the algorithms? Well, thank you, VidJ. I appreciate that. Brush bark. All right, I think we're pretty close to the lake now. I see a kind of a open space over here. And if we're near the lake, that means we're near the hunting cabin. Which is good because I do not have a lot of stamina. If I get attacked now, I'm going to be in trouble. Apparently, 24 hours after Reclamation Day, 76's air circulation would be cut off and sealed to justify why you can't go back in there. Oh, okay. Hey, there it is. I wonder, can you go back in there? I think once the vault door is shut, you're not allowed back in the tutorial area, are you? You'd write something cryptic on the side of the plane like, 7 survived, but I eat them. Jeez. Didn't even have to eat anyone. Just wanted to leave a cryptic message. Weird people out. All right, there's a wolf over there. That's fine. I'm staying in this for now. All right, a fishing book. I'm going to want to read that angler book. A sports vest. Some simple arrows. Those are coming back with us, too. Probably shouldn't pick up everything, because I am going to want to... Climber's journal page. Arrived at the base of Timberwolf Mountain. Looks like there are some nice cracks. And just like Clive said, I'm going to set up a top rope and do some bouldering until the others show up, hopefully soon. Next day, wondering if my friends got lost as they still haven't arrived. Woke up in the night to a deafening noise and fire on the mountain. Went to check it out, but the weather got nasty and I couldn't find my way. September 7. Clear day. I went out again, found some metal cargo crates. They looked like they might have come from a plane. There's still smoke coming from the summit. I'm heading out to see if I can make it to the peak to learn more about what's going on. I don't know if I've ever found this. If I've ever found this climber's journal page. Doesn't sound familiar, but it also seems like it's something that could have been here the entire time. I don't know if I need a replacement fuse. I mean, wet stuff. This stuff is good. I'm not sure if I'm going to bring it with me, but you know, it's nice to have this kind of stuff. A hacksaw, maybe. Again, I'm not going to bring a lot of the stuff with me up the mountain. Corpse with computer found at these coordinates. Can't be a local. Pitiable. Near a chasm cave. Merry Christmas from Australia. Well, thank you, Broken Sword. Merry Christmas to you too. And you too, Firearms Instructor. Welcome. We got some good food and some not so good food here. I'll take it, sure. Aviator cap, don't need that. I got plenty of gear as it is. I will break this down a little bit. First, spend a little bit of time. Same to Anne, too. Hope she's well. Yeah, you just missed her. She was hanging out in chat with us. It was nice. The one thing you never looked into too much in Fallout 76 was the Ultrasight and Scorched stuff. I think that's part of the base game vanilla, main quest line, which, if you didn't check it out, that's understandable. It's base game stuff. It's not all that exciting. The original base game stuff was not all that exciting. Wait, why is my backpack... Oh, yeah, because I've got no stamina. That's why. I was wondering why my carrying capacity had dropped so hard. It's because I'm tired. That's why. Do you and Anne have any fun Xmas traditions? I mean, on Christmas Day, I usually go visit my mom. And I will be doing that again tomorrow. But I don't think we have any traditions right now. No, I think we just enjoy each other's company whenever that's possible. But she's with family of her own right now, so we'll be spending Christmas apart. But we'll be together again soon. All right. Food, water, drink that soda. All right, got the food and the water all topped up. Ooh, some of my stamina came back from that, huh? One of the foods that I ate must have given me some stamina. I should have eaten that earlier. I didn't realize. I forgot that some of this food does extra stuff. The porridge, not so much. Lily's pancakes restores health. Elegant trout stew. It lowers my fatigue, but gives me better rest. I eat a little bit of that. I'm too full to eat that. That's fine. And the rose hip pie. Yeah, eat the rose hip pie. Gives you some energy. That makes sense. Glad I got some rose hip pie for the climb up ahead then. Probably don't need to bring any of this food with me. That's fine. It can all stay here. Matches too. Spray paint too. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Alright, I think we'll be spending the evening here. I'm probably going to use the restroom and get another drink soon. But it'll be time to start heading out to go up the mountain. Wherever the mountain is, I can't see it today. It's very snowy. But hopefully it'll be a clear climb tomorrow. Got plenty of food. I can honestly probably leave some of this food behind. I'll be back for it later. I don't need all this porridge. Or this bannock either. I'll keep the pancakes. I don't need the moldy jerky. Leave that behind too. Or the peaches. That's probably kind of heavy. Yeah, there should be plenty of food to get up there, I think. And that should be plenty of water. Any other supplies to drop before I head on up tomorrow? No, I think we're good. Oh, wait. I probably don't need to bring the book. Books are heavy. As much as I would like to read that. In fact, I probably can read that. Read that for an hour or two to pass the evening. So much food. I got quite a lot of food. Absolutely. I could probably squeeze one more hour out of this before I head to bed. Yes. Yes. There we go. Go ahead and drop that. Put the book on the desk that I can't see. There it is. All right. Books are for nerds, yeah. Am I going to bed already? I mean, I can't really see much. It's kind of snowy out. Dark and snowy. Am I interested in the Long Dark sequel that's meant to add multiplayer? I mean, yeah, when it comes out, I mean, they're not even working on that at full speed right now. They're working on getting the 5th chapter of this game out. So I look forward to playing the main campaign once it's finally done. And then in a few years, I'll be interested in playing the Long Dark 2. Long Dark, what's it called? Black Water? Black Rock? Something like that. I can't remember what the actual name of it was, but yeah, Long Dark 2. It'll be fun. There's some water there. Black Frost, that was it, yeah. You think it's coming out early access next year? Yeah, maybe it'll be fun to play an early access game, but there's so many games that are early access. Hello, Resdial. Merry Christmas to you, too. Also, thank you, Sophist Hemlock. I appreciate you letting me know. The snow would illuminate everything. Well, I mean, the snow would illuminate everything, but I think it's also overcast. If it's overcast and there's no moon out, then, like, yeah, there's nothing to give out light. I guess there is still a little bit of light on snowbanks over there, but not a lot. Not a lot. I'm leaving that porridge for Goldilocks. Hey, if I find an NPC named Goldilocks that comes on by and wants to hang out, you know, I'm not going to say no to that. It's welcome to chill with me for a little bit. Probably shouldn't be eating moldy food before I head up there. There's a small risk it could make me sick, and now is not the opportune time to become sick. All right. So I'm thinking I'm probably gonna head to bed, and if the weather permits me, I'm gonna start exploring in the morning. But first things first, I am gonna take a quick break, use the restroom, grab something more to drink, and then we can continue on. I don't want dysentery. I would prefer not to contract dysentery or food poisoning or any of the ailments. Wait, if I got food poisoning, okay, if I got food poisoning, I do have antibiotics, so it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. You're getting sick of devs announcing games 5 years in advance? Yeah, how's that Mass Effect 5 game coming along? How is that Elder Scrolls 6 game looking? I agree. It's an annoying practice, and I wish they'd stop doing it. Development times have just gotten insane, so they need to, like, not shoot their load a decade in advance. A fun game for us to do as a one-off is Oregon Trail. Oh, man, I played the Oregon Trail in elementary school, and I remember growing up, our family had, I think it was Oregon Trail 2. Maybe I'll play that one day. Maybe I'll stream that one day. Oregon Trail 2, because that's an interesting game. They kind of do the same talking head thing as the Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 games do. All the characters you meet, they got the talking heads. They go, how did there, partner? You going up? You might want to get some extra axles because your axles can break. Something like that. It's a fun thing. Merry Christmas Eve to you too, Cozy Jim Bean. All right, I'll be back in a moment. Back in like a minute or two. I return. Thank you. Yeah, if a trailer doesn't have any like actual footage from the gameplay, like with the Mass Effect 5 teaser trailer, then I'm not excited about it. As far as I'm concerned, it's just a rumor. It doesn't exist. You had one promotional image of a Geth head, and that's kind of it. Wow, I'm so excited. Thank you, Chris Hall. Where's my bed? There's my bed. Sleeping in the bed. Sleeping until morning. 9 hours might not be enough, but if I wake up and I'm still tired, I can get a little extra sleep. What are we drinking tonight? We're drinking diet soda, as I usually am. Ah. All right. It's looking nice. Weather is very clear, not even very breezy. I could sleep a little bit. Don't have any charcoal. That's fine. I got spray paint. Hey, thank you for the gifted subs, Real Ace 152. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. That's awesome. Thank you for doing that. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a merry holiday time, Merry Christmas. A relaxing end of year. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Thank you, Raz. Oh, there's a mountaineering rope here. Do I need that? Probably not to go up. I don't know if I want to bring that with me. It might make the trip down a little bit faster. But it also is going to add some carrying weight. I don't know if I want to. I wouldn't mind it so much, but it's a heavy rope. Do I have a favorite Christmas movie? Probably Muppet Christmas Carol? It's been a long time since I've seen a Christmas movie, I think. Yeah, maybe Muppet Christmas. I like Muppet Christmas movie. I like Muppet Treasure Island. So there's some good movies in that series. Die Hard. Everyone always thinks about Die Hard. Scrawled message. Have to make the canyon before dark. The howling went all night. Another cave location, huh? Ooh. Cougar territory. Oh. I gotta keep an eye out for that. I didn't realize this is Cougar territory. Okay, grab some of these supplies. I hope the Cougar is afraid of flares. Cloth. Pot belly stove. All right. Keep an eye out for Cougars then. Yikes. I also probably should make a fire so I didn't bring enough charcoal to start mapping out the area. The old claymation movies are amazing. Oh, yeah. Frosty and Rudolph. Absolutely. All right, I got a flare gun. I got an extra. I found an extra flare for it, so I have 7 now. Or do I have 8? I think I got 1 in the chamber and 7 spares, so I got 8 flares right now, which is fine. I've never encountered a Cougar before, and I don't know how they're gonna react to flares. This is the only weapon I brought with me because I wanted to travel light. You liked this year the year without a Santa Claus. I believe I have watched that one before. But again, it's been many years. Yeah, some ominous music. There's a bear over there. That's not great. There's a cave. I would like to not be attacked by the bear if I could avoid that. Yeah, what if... Spend a little bit of time spray painting right here. Just to let myself know... If I'm walking from the other direction, that's where I gotta go to get back to base. And we'll put one over on this side, too. I see that bear there. I know the flare will keep the bear away, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, it probably should be more to the left here, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna mislead myself if I point in that direction. Let me yeah, get rid of that. Directly to the left. What region of Canada does this game take place in? It takes place in a fictional location, I believe, called Great Bear Island. Where'd that bear go? Oh, I don't like the fact that he was in the area and I've lost track of him. There he is. I see him. I think I need to head to the right anyway, so that's fine. I think. Yeah, keep in mind there is a bear in the area, though. I also might need to start grabbing some firewood so I can craft a fire so I can get some charcoal. Thank you for the bits, 8-Bit Love. Thank you very much. You're curious to see what the Owlcat Studio is making a Mass Effect style game in the Expanse universe? Yeah, I'm actually more excited about that than Mass Effect 5. Mass Effect 5 is, yeah, whatever. Mass Effect Andromeda was mid, and I don't have any faith in BioWare, but no, this Expanse game, it's looking kind of promising. I think that could be good. All right, so there's some wreckage down here. There is some wreckage. There's a wolf, too. Some birch bark. I mean, if I get attacked by a bear, I'm going to want some birch bark tea, probably. All right, wolf. Oh, boy. Yeah, you're right there. Oh, hey, there's a sapling over here. I'm keeping an eye out for these saplings for some reason. Uh-oh. Okay, so I heard the wolf, but I thought I also heard something else. I can hear something else growling. I don't like that. I heard a noise I've never heard before in this game, and it's off-putting. I don't like it. There's some birds over here. What flavor of apocalypse is the long dark? The quiet kind that sneaks up on you and kills you when you're least expecting it. Oh, I heard a mountain lion. That's a mountain lion. We're all right. I don't see any mountain lions, but I know it's in the area. I'm keeping an eye out for it. Oh, I see it. It's off there in the distance. Oh, it's prowling. It's prowling around. I should not be taking time to saw into this thing right now. It's coming my way. I don't know how good its eyesight is. All right, there's some food here. Okay, I'll leave that there. Can you piss off, wolf? Ow! I just clobbered myself and walked face first into a branch. I'm going that way. No, you leave me alone. I'm trying to navigate here. I don't know where the cougar went, but there's the wolf still. He is not leaving me alone. Man, I feel like this region has gotten a lot more intimidating since they added the cougar. Actually, it's kind of scary. Do you think it has a den somewhere in the region? I believe it. Oh, shit, there's a moose, too. Oh, now I am trapped between a rock and a hard place. I do not want to get attacked by the moose. Yeah, I've got. Okay, I'm trying to run past him. If he attacks me, if he charges, I'll use the flare. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm over here. He's trying to intimidate me, and it's working. All right. I'm keeping my distance. He's clopping. Oh crap! It's flare time. Woo! All right, reload that flare. Oh boy. Sketchy. Oh, it was a deer over there. Deer carcass. Interesting. Is it a Wendigo? No, it's scary is what it is. All right, so I guess I go down this route. Okay, I can take this tree here. Okay. Yikes. You can chase it off by attacking its den, or it gets angry when you approach it. I'm not gonna go out of my way to attack its den. God knows there'd be some like cougar cubs there, and I trigger the maternal defense instincts of a cougar. That does not sound healthy for me. Another wolf. Alright, I'm gonna take a moment to eat some food in my pocket. Try and lighten my load a little bit. Wait for him to pass. I should add Canadian geese at some point. As if this wasn't scary enough. Oh, he's going the same direction I want to be going. Kind of a pain in the butt. And it's going away. Okay. Interesting. Got spooked. It's also probably on edge because of the cougar in the area. First time you saw the cougar cutscene, you almost crapped yourself. The cougar cutscene is very intimidating. I'm not sure why I didn't get that, but apparently there's just a cougar at Timberwolf Mountain I gotta watch out for. I wouldn't mind seeing some Canadian geese, though. That would be pretty cool. Who knows? Maybe the modders will mod it in. Oh, we found a cave. There's just a little cave outcropping in the middle of nowhere. Big old nothing cave. Works for me. It's some basic shelter. Jeez. Thank you for that, Only Game King. I'm a little on edge and that got me. Oh! Rich Gamer, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Oh, look at all those folks who got a gifted sub. We got Heronera, we got Killer Chiller, Spida, and Charizard's Revenge. Thank you very much for those gifted subs. That's awesome. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a great Wednesday, a great Christmas Eve. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, some rabbits. That's not as scary as a cougar. Hey there, little rabbits. Hey there, little buns. Yeah. This is fine. Where's the mountain I'm trying to climb anyway? Is it that one? How did I get so far off course? I got scared away by all the wildlife. That's why. Rich Gamer, thank you again. Thank you for 10 more gifted subs for people including Raging Burrito, Astro Void, and Chris Hall. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Thank you so very, very much. You're so kind this evening. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I hope everyone who got to get the sub appreciates that. I'm not sure who half of those people are. Maybe they're lurkers. It's fine. Gifts on Christmas? That's what we're trying to get, yeah. Oh, here's a rope I can climb. That's probably a good sign. Going up. That's how you get to the top of the mountain. You just keep on going up. You're here enough to appreciate the sub? Awesome. Hello, Spida. I'm happy you got a sub. Thank you so much, Rich Gamer. Thank you very, very much. Do I have a favorite festive snack or food. You're like the Vortman gingerbread cookies. Okay, so I actually do have one. It's the my mom made sugar cookies when I was growing up, and she used a homemade recipe, and they were really tasty sugar cookies. And she used to roll it out with a rolling pin and do cookie cutter shapes and everything, and they were so good. To the point where I said, my mom asked me what I wanted for Christmas, and I told her, like, I don't need anything, and I know, like, you know, money is tight and everything, so, like, all I really want for Christmas is for you to make those sugar cookies the way you used to make them when I was a kid, you know? I know sometimes you make those sugar cookies and you use the fork to, like, kind of mash the dough a little bit, and those are good, but, like, the cookie cutter shaped ones, oh man, if you make those cookie cutters and you roll it out with a rolling pin and you the little candy cane and Christmas tree cutter shapes, man, your sugar cookies are so good. So that's what I want for Christmas. So yeah, my mom's homemade sugar cookies. That is my favorite one. Mine's eggnog. Eggnog is fine too. You've been watching for years and thought you would give a gift for Christmas? Well, awesome. Thank you very much, Rich Gamer. Thank you very much for all those gifted subs. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. I do so appreciate that, and I appreciate the gift. Also, hello, Avenki Pakatsi. Pakatsi? I can't say your name. Yeah, mostly a stream lurker. Well, welcome. Thank you for speaking up. Good to see you. And Kyron Damali, you're lurking, debating going and streaming yourself, but here till you make a decision. Awesome. Thank you. Happy to have you here with us. Up we go. Have I ever eaten cookie dough? Boy, howdy have I. So the first time, as I recall, this was a couple years ago, the first time Anne went to go visit her with her family and she came back, and I just had like a tube of raw cookie dough that I would just, she was talking to me, we were having a conversation, and I reached into the fridge, pulled out this tube of cookie dough, and while she's trying to have a conversation with me, I'm just eating this tube of raw cookie dough. And I left her speechless. It was really funny. Alright, I'm going to make a little mark here to remind myself that that's where I'm going to go. I said your name right? Awesome. That is my goal. And from this direction. Oof. There we go. I eat cookie dough like Bugs Bunny eats carrots. I eat cookie dough like I used to eat baguettes. I would go to the store, I would go to Walmart, buy a baguette for 60 cents, and I would just go to town on that baguette, just eat it. I remember one time, Zach, one of my assistants with, I don't remember what it was, picking out a car or doing some car shopping or something. So I drove to the lot where he was, and I rolled down the window while I'm eating a baguette. So just imagine I pull up, Zach is looking at the window, and the window rolls down. I'm just munching on this baguette. I'm supposed to leave nature how I found it. I'm painting over it. I'm not touching it. I'm not doing anything. The paint is touching it. I'm not. Oh, there's a cave right here. Oh, it's a little shelter cave. Not really much of a cave. Oh, actually. Hello. Okay, where does this cave go, I wonder? How much paint do I have? I got a lot of food. I grabbed a lot of food. I did not bring a lot of spray paint, so I can't just kind of spray paint whatever. Ugh. Alright, I left an orange marking right there. It should be fine. There is some more debris over there. I'm going to go through this cave. Because I know to get up the mountain, you have to go through a couple of caves. Crunchy Monk, you say you've been watching us for years now, and you appreciate our content. Well, thank you, Crunchy Monk. It's flare time. You were watching Zach's stream the other day, and it was a gun rant. Yeah, Zach has a tendency to talk about guns whenever he's streaming. Mostly because people... Ooh. I'm going down. I shouldn't have lit this flare. Because I don't think I wanted to go down. This feels incorrect. I might be going the wrong way if I'm trying to go up the mountain. It feels like this is a gradual downward slope. Dead end? Okay. Oh, now I'm going up a little bit. Maybe this isn't the correct way to go? Does not feel like it, but I feel... I'm kind of going all over the place here, aren't I? Then again, a slow, gradual incline. Ooh, piece of soda. And now I'm declining. Now I'm inclining again. Okay, this seems like it might have been the right way to go. Because I am going up right now. Don't get lost? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm really good at getting lost. Unfortunately, it's one of my specialties. My luck might be high, but my navigation skills are not that good. Oh, I'm in Ash Canyon! How did this happen? Ew! I don't want to be in Ash Canyon. I'm terrible at navigating Ash Canyon. Also, I wanted to go up Timberwolf Mountain, not Ash Canyon. Wrong way. Wrong way! I mean, at least I found this cave. I might want to rest in this cave. It's midday. How much food do I have? Enough to weigh me down a little bit. If I were stuck in any video game for 24 hours, but I keep what I get in-game, what would I pick? Ooh. I mean, I feel like if I went into the world of Pokemon and I captured as many Pokemon as I could in 24 hours, and I brought them back, and I like bred them, I'd have to get like a female and a male of each species that I wanted to breed. Then again, I don't know if we could be trusted with actual Pokemon in the real world. That might be like bringing in some kind of godlike animal that would destroy us all, because people are irresponsible, so maybe that's not a good option. Maybe, as much as we like Pikachu, we wouldn't be able to enjoy the Wrath of Raichu. But then again, there aren't any Thunderstones as far as I know, so maybe Pikachu would be the right option. Everyone gets to enjoy their own little Pikachus. Let's see, I probably want to work backwards. Like, what would be the problem I want to solve that I would go into a video game to get the solution to? Plague Inc. Oh no. I probably want to solve like one of the major problems, like world hunger or general human stupidity. Ah, man. Some kind of food spawner. But then again, food shortages in the real world aren't really caused by the lack of access to food. It's caused by distribution practices and logistics. That's the reason why world hunger still exists. Or one of. So even having like a food spawner wouldn't actually solve world hunger. Nice bedroll here, though. I might want to just sleep here for the night. Take that charcoal. Travel at night. Nothing bad ever happens at night. You know, if I brought that book with me, I could read that book for a little bit. But I didn't. So I'll probably keep on moving. Is that a deer? I think that's a deer, yeah. Alright, so I'm just gonna... I put a mark on this rock, I think, to remind myself that that's the way I went. Should have brought more paint. Only way to navigate around here is with paint. I got enough for one more spray, huh? Maybe I'll find some supplies around here. I'll be able to spray some more. You picked Minecraft peaceful mode. I accidentally bring back one of those exploding creepers. The Argent Energy from Doom. I'm unfamiliar with that. Sounds like it would be a good choice. Maybe I'm wrong. Stockpile healing potions and their ingredients. It'd help a lot of people. Yeah, but it would eventually run out. It's a good option, though. All right, time to saw into this cargo container. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 3 months in advance sub, Rich Gamer. You are very kind to me this evening. I deeply appreciate that. Thank you. Cured leather, rabbit pelts. I don't need this leather. I mean, I brought the travois for a reason. Firearm cleaning kit, whetstone. I don't need the tools. Leave the tools. Okay, I'll bring another whetstone. All right. And we'll hack into the crate. Anything useful here? The government would love to have a creeper. I bet they would, but why would I want to give them that? All right. I think I'm still going the right way, although the next cave I find, I may want to set up shop there. I vaguely recall this area. I seem to recall there being a moose last time I was in this area. I think this is where I found a moose. At least I'm not hearing any cougar noises. Where is the mountain I'm trying to climb, though? Is it behind me? Is it this one? Am I still trying to get up this mountain? I'm looking for, like, airplane pieces dangling off the top of it, but I don't see it. Moose are terrifying. Moose are terrifying in real life, absolutely. And in this game, like, they're something to be wary of, absolutely. Have I ever tried snow taffy? I've never even heard of snow taffy, so no, I haven't. Sounds like it might be tasty, though. Oh, boy. Okay, so here's where I should have put the mountaineering rope. That would have helped me get down. Where the hell am I going, though? Where is the up I am trying to reach? Not up there. I'm looking around for any sign of where I'm going. But I'm not seeing much of it. Ugh. Okay, so I already hacked into that, I think. That is... Yeah, I was cutting into that. Is there anything over in this direction? There's probably a cave over here, right? Maybe. You didn't realize it was Christmas Eve. You're so cooked this year went by so fast. I agree, Skull. It feels like this year just kept on shooting by. Every time I looked at the calendar, it was a month later. It was ridiculous. There's nothing over here. Maybe I can go down that path? I at least saw another sapling over here I can cut down. I'll grab that at least. You have met a moose once or twice. You always forget how big they are. They are just tanks, aren't they? They're not like deer. They are behemoths. They're scary, all right. There we go. Snow taffy is where you take maple syrup and mix it with fresh snow and put it on a stick. Oh, okay. I've never heard of that before. Have you had it before? Is it tasty? Poke. I poke myself because ain't no one around here for me to poke. It's just me. It's just me and I'm poking me. Ooh. Yeah, I can't go down that way until I have a mountaineering rope, but I didn't bring that with me. That's kind of on me, I guess. Do I have to go back and grab the mountaineering rope? Well, hold on. There is a mountaineering rope right there. I get so lost in these maps. Jeez. Little unsettling.
Yay!
Drink time, you got it. Where's this rope that I see over here? I thought I saw a rope somewhere around here. Oh boy. Well, I probably shouldn't have come over here. Do I go down that way? So terrible at navigating. I didn't think I would need to bring the mountaineering rope with me, but maybe I do. Maybe I gotta go back to base and grab that mountaineering rope after all. Well, now the test of how well I spray painted myself a trail. Going this way, huh? I mean, unless I'm going this way. There's a deer over here. It's a Canadian thing, huh? Alright. Your friend has a sugar shack and they make snow taffy every year when it snows? That sounds delightful. Sounds like you've got your own wonderful Christmas tradition. I'm at the deer clearing, huh? That sounds fine. And there's a cave over here at the deer clearing. If there's deer here, there probably aren't any predators, so I can probably sleep in this cave, which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Ah, it's this cave again. I was already here, wasn't I? Yeah, I've already grabbed the charcoal out of that, too. Alright, well, if that's the case, maybe I'll just take a little rest here. How much quality is this? It's in worse quality? Alright, we'll go ahead and grab that. Unroll this. And sleep in that one. Save the good one for later. Alright. Have I played Ark Raiders? I can't say I have. I always get confused because there's Ark Raiders and then there's Ark Evolved. There's two different games with the Ark in the title. You got to try a beaver tail pastry earlier this year. Sounds delightful. Again, can't say I'm familiar with it, but it does sound nice. I should probably drop this 3 kilograms of wood I'm carrying around with me. Or, alternatively, use it. Have I ever played the Psychonauts games? Yes. I played the first Psychonauts game. Aww. And I even beat it. I thought it was a really good game, even if the final level was a bit frustrating. I liked it. I liked a lot of what it did. And then I played Psychonauts 2. I don't think I ended up beating that one. But yeah, I liked the first Psychonauts game a lot, and I liked a lot of what I played of the second one. I just didn't get around to beating it. Which is a shame. But I don't beat a lot of games, it feels like, these days. Alright. Anything I can cook up here? Some water, maybe? I don't have anything else, do I? I could heat up this elegant trout stew. Nah. I'm not hurting for warmth. I got a bunch of frozen foods in my pocket, too. Airline food. Oh, boy. What's in the worst condition? This chicken? Eat this chicken airline food. Have I ever played Minecraft? I've played a little bit of it. I played it like way back when it first came out and started getting popular. So like 10 years ago. It didn't have a tutorial or anything, and I couldn't figure out what I was doing, and I bounced off it pretty quickly. But I'm sure if I went back to it today, they'd actually have like an easier way for you to get into it. A flat piece of fried dough. Oh, that just in general sounds delicious. Sounds like an elephant ear or a funnel cake. Oh, it's been a long time since I've had funnel cake. Oh, man. Just the thought of it makes my mouth water. It's so delicious. Husband Blue Rose stream, yes. What is my favorite game of all time? I did have a best of my top 25 games of all time list on the channel. It still is there. I think my top 3 were Super Mario 64, Fallout New Vegas, and the Mass Effect trilogy. Those are some really good games. All right. Elephant ears with cinnamon. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? All right. How much water do I have? I should probably make a bit more water. Didn't realize I was getting so low on water. Well, now's a good time to start putting those whetstones to good use while I'm waiting for the water to purify. You know, the game says I have a sharpening skill. They'd be like, your sharpening skill went up to 79, but weapon sharpening is not actually like a skill. Yeah, sharpening skill increased to 98. What does that mean? Because you have a list of skills. Carcass harvesting, cooking, fire starting, but you don't actually have a sharpening skill. So, like, what does it do? What does having a sharpening skill of 98 do for me? It's weird. You work at carnivals, so you get tired of carnival food sometimes? Yeah, I imagine you want a bit more variety. I'm gonna make these knives so sharp that if I fall off a mountain because I got tired climbing a rope, I'll land on a knife and it'll impale me 3 different ways from Sunday. Sharpening skill increased to 100. Is it maxed out? I have no idea. Am I level 2 now? I have no idea. Merry Christmas, Forged. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to all. All right, let's prepare some birch bark. Might as well, since I got the birch bark. Play the little gator games. They're very cute. There's a lot of games out there that are cute. I should probably play a wider variety. Instead, here I am playing more Long Dark. But you know what? It's fine. Comfort food. Husband Blue Rose stream. Great success. Sounds like you had a great time, Property. Spend time with your family and spending time with your friends. Sounds good to me. Probably shouldn't have put all of my campfire wood in the campfire at the moment, but I did. It's on me. What else can I do while I'm waiting? Sharpen the hacksaw. Needs scrap metal and a toolkit. Okay, so I guess sharpen the hatchet. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep on sharpening the hatchet because there's no other tools I can really improve. Can I repair some clothing? None of it's damaged, so yeah, just keep on sharpening the hatchet, I suppose. Tear up some spare clothing as an option. Do I have any spare clothing? Nope, I only have the clothing that I needed. I didn't bring any superfluous clothing. I'll just keep on purifying water and sharpening stuff while I'm waiting, I guess. Your orange cats have discovered the Christmas tree. One of my favorite memories of our cat Jojo was when he climbed up the Christmas tree. He got halfway up, stuck his head out, and he was just there, halfway up the Christmas tree, illuminated with all the pretty lights. And we're like, Jojo! And he looked at us and goes, yeah! His mouth wide open. Ah, it was the cutest thing. Ah, I miss that cat. That was a good cat. I love that cat. Thank you for getting the out of context and gun rant videos out. I'm glad you enjoyed those, Forged. I'm happy you like them. I like making them. Sometimes I like to just kind of relax watching the out of context videos, reminding myself of all the fun things we've done over the last couple of years. Those out of context videos are great. You can't go to the grocery store without constantly stopping yourself from getting calls. Oh, from carnivals. I thought you talked about cats. Couldn't go to the grocery store without constantly getting calls from cats. That didn't make any sense, though. All right, I think it might be time for bed. I'll leave this bottle of water for me in case I need that later on down the line. What? Drink some water and head to bed. Did he just throw a plunger at me? Oh, yeah. Hello, Gunsihu. Thanks for another year of amazing content. Well, thank you for watching it. I'm happy you were able to enjoy that. You hope that the next year brings nothing but good fortune. That's nice. I like that. Thank you for the well wishes. Same to you, too. I hope your next year is smooth sailing, too. We're gonna make it up Timberwolf Mountain. We're gonna make it. You have survived? It's kind of late though. Still not. You know, I'm asleep for like another 2 hours or so. Publishing so many long videos that you're having a hard time catching up. Suffering from success. Yeah. Well, if you're concerned about that, I've also got some compilation videos coming out. So, like, there's like some 9-hour videos coming out in January. So, you don't have to watch them all, of course. No pressure. I appreciate that you enjoy them when you do enjoy them. All right. Grab that recycled can, grab some charcoal, and head on out. You remember when your nieces were playing Uncharted together? Nice. We were on that part in the ruins. I didn't realize my sister's cat was on the bed. She meowed to get our attention, and you don't know who got scared more, us or her. It happens a lot with me and Anne. Something Anne and I will be streaming, and then something will jump out and scare me, and I will scream. I will aggressively scream back at the thing that scared me, and it'll scare the heck out of Anne. It's funny. Not for her, of course. Down to do a little bit of mapping. So here we are at this cave, and apparently there's a cave system down there with a memento hint, huh? Okay. Apparently there's another cave over here. I think I can actually see it over here. Let me go check out that memento. So the memento hint says somewhere around here, huh? Is there like a box up here or something? Is it buried? Is it in the cave? That's just a cave. No, it's not. It wouldn't be in the cave then. Let me see. Skills, collection, mementos. Yeah, good luck figuring out which one it was. A memento with a survivor. Made this far, left you some gear for you to find. Lockbox number 4, that's not it. Practice stash behind the Oregon. Nope, that's for a different region. Junk in the stump. That's not it. Dang it. No ship came. I used to go here to get out of town before the quakes. Corpse with computer found these coordinates. Have to make it to the canyon before dark. Well, none of that was super helpful. Apparently it's near a body. I don't actually see a body, though. Is it above me? I feel like this is the cave. This is the cave to, yeah, this is the cave to Ash Canyon, so I don't want to go in this this cave. But where is that? Chasm Cave, corpse, memento hint. I think I heard the moose. Well, I don't see a corpse around here. Maybe the moose ate it. Maybe it's an opportunistic scavenger. Also, hello, Mono Duck. Hello, Strife Wolf. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler to you, too. Yeah, I don't see the thing. All right, well. Very well. No memento for me, then. Unless it's this cave. That's the cave I was just at. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. A lot of deer here in this clearing, though, no doubt. Alright, gonna keep on trying to make my way up Timberwolf Mountain. Probably gonna have to help wrangle your sister's two youngest during dinner tomorrow. Yeah, they can be a handful, alright. Onyx says, help, I woke up at the North Pole chained to an elf? Is it a sexy elf? Is it a fun kind of chain to it? You think crows usually circle? That's true. If there were a corpse here, crows would be circling, but there aren't any, so... Weird. No corpse. It's very peculiar. Well, I guess I'll just keep on walking until I either make my way back to base or I find somewhere new. You're stuck in Santa's workshop, eh? Well, if the elf is small enough, I don't think the handcuff would fit both your hand and the elf's hand. So you can probably slip the handcuffs off the elf's hand. That's my suggestion. Raz, you ask, would I recommend Tales from the Far Territories? You have heard mixed things about it. I mean, when you play The Long Dark as much as I have, it's a no-brainer. I have many, many hours in this. I would say... It depends. I'd say... From the vanilla game of The Long Dark, I'd say there are some regions I really do like Desolate Highway and Coastal Highway, Lighthouse and stuff like that. And there are some regions I definitely don't like at all, like Hush River Valley and Ash Canyon. Like, I'd say, oh, there's a bear. I'd say Hush River Valley is like a 3 out of 10 for me. Ash Canyon, maybe like a 2 out of 10. I don't like them. I just don't like them. But like Coastal Highway and Desolate Lighthouse, those are like 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10 regions for me. I really like them. And I would say that Tales from the Far Territories... Is it foraging? I think I saw that bear. That bear is foraging. That's cool. I've never seen the bear forage. I would say Tales from the Far Territories adds 3 regions. It's like a 5 out of 10 for the airfield. Maybe a 6 or a 7 out of 10 for the toxic area. And I haven't explored enough of the 3rd region, but it seems really treacherous, so maybe another 6 or 7. So
wow, 11 months. Seems like just yesterday I watched my first Mike Burnfire stream, let alone watched my first YouTube video of yours.
Awesome.
Here's to many more, and happy memories for all of us along the way.
Oh, thank you for the kind message and the sub. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Yeah. I hope we do have more happy memories along the way. Thank you very much, Ronan. Going back to the question, since the bear is turning around, I can probably sneak past him soon.
Sighted duck sounds.
Thank you, Soul Dragabond. Flare is at the ready in case he turns around. So I would say Tales from the Borderlands. Oh, okay. I'm going to run past him, but he's going to see me. I'm going to fire a flare at him. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay, he's not chasing me? He's following me, but he's not... Okay, he didn't aggressively chase me. That's good. Yeah, I would say Tales from the Far Territories overall is like a... Maybe... The regions themselves are like a... On average, like a 6 or a 7 out of 10. They're okay. They're fine. I definitely don't like the long walk between the airfield and the Great Bear region. Tedious. But I do like how it adds stuff for you to do. It adds quests. So, like... Yeah, there's a decent amount of stuff there. Oh, hello. Oh, if only I had a weapon, I could hunt some ptarmigan here. Nice. I don't see ptarmigan very often. Am I going this way? I just don't know. I hear the bear there. Okay, I think I'm on the right path. Yeah. You want to say Merry Christmas? Well, thank you, Forged. Happy holidays to you, too. Hey, there's another rope I can climb. I think we're on the right path. I think we're making good progress here. Ah. The recipes are interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of... See, I don't know which is free upgrades that don't come... I don't know what updates they've made to this game that are part of the DLC pass and which are just base game improvements, because they were adding stuff while they were adding stuff to the free game, so... I don't know, but I think this company has put out a lot of great content. I think it's certainly worth the DLC. As I recall, the asking price wasn't that much. So considering how many hours I put into it, They've definitely earned the money from me. I would say if The Long Dark is one of your top 25 games of all time, then yeah, the DLC is kind of a no-brainer. Secluded shelf. Nice. Very nice. And here we go. There's a cave system right there. Yeah, I don't want to go down there. I think this cave will keep on taking you higher, right? This is a transitional cave. Yes. You just finished watching the first season of The Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic, and the ending got you sentimental. Never heard of that, but there are a lot of great shows out there that I haven't seen before. It's an anime? It sounded like the title from an anime, but I didn't want to assume. You were trying to adjust your wardrobe and your hands slipped and it fell on your foot. Wardrobe malfunction! You're pretty excited for the new year? Why is that, Raz? Do tell. I don't think any wildlife will attack me in this cave, but I can never say for sure because, you know, the rebalances. Oh, hello. Spelunker's Lantern, rigged for fuel efficiency. Heck yeah. I'm taking that. Found a unique lantern. That's awesome. Maybe not for that guy. Ah, field dressing book. Nice. That's some good loot on that guy. He died from having too much good stuff. He was overwhelmed by the sheer magnitude of it all. You're stuck in a Minecraft biome? Well, I don't know much about Minecraft, but I imagine you can dig your way out. Grab a pickaxe and dig your way out of trouble. That's what Steve would do. WWSD. What would Steve do? He'd grab a pickaxe and help himself. One of your co-workers' bands is going to be playing live shows. Their set list is full of songs by Green Day, MCR, and The Offspring. Man, I grew up with a lot of The Offspring. That was the band that got me through my teens, basically. Oh, I thought it was a rope here. I'm a little disappointed. Yeah. My friend and I have a my friend and I visit the a local theme park with roller coasters and stuff, and whenever we go, it's kind of a traditional thing that we play The Offspring's "Life on a Highway" or whatever the song is. Not "Life on a Highway," but like I can't remember. It's the song by The Offspring with the word "highway" in the title. That is the song we listen to every time we go to the theme park. We also used to stop by the Burger King on the way, but that Burger King closed down. So you can't always keep the tradition going. Timberwolf Mountain, top of the region. Yeah, not Highway to Hell, not Life is a Highway. Whatever song that The Offspring sings with highway in the title. I'm quoting the Minecraft movie, Chicken Jockey. Hey, there's a spelunker's rope. Am I close? I think I'm getting close. I hope I'm getting close. Timberwolf Mountain is a fun climb. Hard as shit to get the stuff down, but fun. Yeah, there's a lot of ropes that I don't think I'll be able to bring the travois with me, so I might have to do some up and down, getting all this stuff back with me. I have a fond memory of cowering from a snowstorm over here. Yeah, here we go. Hey, a spelunking rope! Heck yeah. I'm gonna grab that on the way back down. And some spray paint. That's useful for me, I think. Yeah, it's really easy to get caught up in the snowstorm around here. Less than ideal. I hear ptarmigans. Oh, there they are. Couldn't hunt them. But being able to beam two of the ptarmigans and grab their down, I could make some more insulation if I wanted to. Not that I need to, because... Oh, is here where I use the rope? Alright, here's where I can deploy one of the ropes. You said that Travois is your favorite addition to the game? I kind of wish the Travois was like a big backpack that I could take with me up and down ropes, but it, doesn't work that way. Sometimes I kind of wish I could just stand at the edge and just chuck stuff off, like, instead of having to... Oh, there's a bear down there! Yeah, kind of wish I could just chuck stuff off the edge instead of having to climb back up and grab it. Alright, time for the rope climb. Drop anything that I don't need right here. Go make friends. I'll pass. And the water. I don't need all that water. It's fine. I didn't realize I was bringing the sleeping rule with me. What happened to the other lantern? There it is. There's a good lantern. All right. That's a lot of stuff I'm dropping. So it'll hopefully make this climb easier. And the book. All right. I think this might actually be where I want to be. Oh, boy. You don't remember if they added poutine or not? They added a lot of stuff. I keep on finding new stuff that they added. Earlier today, I think I found that there was like a washed up boat, which is new to me. I didn't realize that was a thing that could happen. Like, I was doing some beach combing and, like, surprise, a boat washed ashore. It's like, what is in here? This is crazy. It's new. And, of course, today is the first day that I've ever obtained pickles in this game. Didn't even realize that was a thing I could obtain. I don't think any recipes ever called for pickles, but I have pickles. Back at base now. The bear is friend-shaped. No. Yeah, they've added some new stuff, and I haven't even found everything yet. I just found this red lantern, which I didn't know was a thing. I wonder, that's probably a scripted drop. It's probably always there. Whew. All right, I think we're getting closer. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break because I have to use the restroom, but I won't be gone long. You can make sandwiches now? Not in this game, can you? I don't remember you can make sandwiches. You can make pancakes. Oh, you're making a joke about the pickles. I see. The only anime that grabbed you super hard and refuses to let go was JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Ah, man. I gotta go back and finish the 5th season. I think every time I want to sit down and watch more of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, I'm excited to, but then I sit down and start watching and I realize 26 episodes is quite a lot. It's a lot. And a lot of it is, you gotta skip through like the first 5 minutes, which is just a recap. I like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but I kind of wish that it didn't drag on quite so much. Especially because it's several seasons long. It's very, very, very much content. The third season is pretty baller, though. The third season is really good. I like the fourth season too, but I don't remember too much of that. Is this actually where the majority of the wreckage is? I hear more ptarmigans. Uh-oh. A wolf here. I didn't think there was going to be a... Is it just one wolf? It's just one wolf here. At the wing. There it is. There's... I'm not sure if this is the majority. Yeah, I think this is it. This is the actual crashed... There it is. The wreckage. That's what we scaled up here for, I think. Is there a wolf inside here? Is there a wolf inside? I heard a howl from inside. There is. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. So I'm glad they're not Timberwolves. I don't remember there being wolves last time I was up here, but maybe that's just I got unlucky this time around. Woo! You played this game high in the middle of plague years in 2020s. Yeah, it's a great game to play when you've got a lot of time, which a lot of us did back then. But here we are, all of our Christmas presents, we got them. Tink, 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 tink. Time to start cracking these babies open and see what we get. Ooh. Another flare shell. Another one. Another one, and another one. No actual flare gun to go along with it, but there you go. I'm gonna crack open this crate. I don't know if there's gonna be anything inside these crates. Nah, not really. The good stuff is inside the containers. Worn running shoes. A hacksaw, just in case I didn't remember to bring one with me, you provided me one. Thank you. Man, can you imagine? It's happened to me before. I go, I'm going to go check out that airplane at the top of Timberwolf Mountain. I get up here and there's no hacksaw and I can't get into any of this stuff. That's too heavy. No. No. I mean, okay, I'll take some of this stuff, but like, yeah, I don't need a whole lot of that. What's inside this package? Ooh, 10 rounds of revolver ammunition. I like. Firearm cleaning kit. I got plenty of these, but I'll grab one more. Yeah, it's a book. I love these books. Flare shell, good. 5 rounds of rifle ammo, good. A hunting rifle. Well, I guess I could add a 3rd hunting rifle to my collection. 5 more bullets. Yeah, that's a good haul right there. You're about to fall off there. Oh, hey, I found the flare gun. Don't know how I could safely get that. Maybe I can find a different way down. How the hell is a book half of a kilogram heavy? It's a very thick book. It contains a lot of knowledge. I don't think I need a lot of clothing. I'll grab an extra pair of decent climbing socks and... Okay, I'll grab 1 pair of snow pants. Nope, too heavy. Nope, bad condition. I'm being very picky and choosy because I can't take all this stuff with me. A spare pair of ragged wool mittens are very light. I'll take that, sure. No, too heavy. Another expedition parka. It's very heavy. If I have room for it, maybe I'll take that. But I'll take those instead. Yeah, the other ones are not as good. Another one. There's a lot of really good stuff here. I might have to start a fire to keep these wolves away. Might actually break my hacksaw getting through all this stuff. Some cured leather and some deer hide. All right, some hides here. I'll grab what I can, but I don't know if I can bring a lot of the stuff with me. Is there any unique gear up here? Heavy hammer, too heavy. Hatchets are useful. And a 3rd hacksaw. 4th hacksaw, leave it, leave it, leave it. I can't take all this stuff. Take that the knife is nice. This is why I brought the travois, because there's a lot of stuff to bring with me. Maple syrup. All right, this is a good food one. Grab all the food. Lots of maple syrup in that one. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be able to bring all this stuff back with me, but I'll grab what I can. And then I'll have to sort it out later to see. Okay, there's this stuff is usually pretty light. Yeah, this stuff is, we can grab all that. It's very light. Medicine. Can you even get the flare gun down there? Maybe I'll have to look for a different route down. I know I can get it if I jump down there, but I might regret doing that. You think you're going to head to bed? Well, thank you for stopping by, Razzo. Merry Christmas to you. Ooh, some sodas. Energy drinks are good, too. This stuff is going to be way too heavy to bring down, though. Will I be streaming the new Resident Evil in February? I'm going to be... I probably won't. Playing Resident Evil game on release sounds like more of Zach's kind of thing. I am more of a patient gamer. Unless it's a game I really, really like, I can wait quite a few years for it to go on sale. Quality tools. Maybe one of them. I don't need another. No. Fire Striker's good. Yeah, I'll take that. No. Too many good stuff. Too much good stuff. Okay, I'll take that. Nope. This stuff is just too good. Uh-oh. No! I'm covered in stuff! I've got too much crap on me! Luckily, I'm being attacked near all this medical stuff. Knew I should have started a fire, bastard wolf. Alright, well, this is what the bandages are for. I mean, maybe Zach and I will play the new Resident Evil game together. You know what? Wasn't there, like, some antiseptic in one of these? There we go. Wouldn't use that. Nope, don't drink that. Where's my antiseptic? The wolf got a little too friendly for me. Playing has more lanterns than Zach's flashlight collection. Yep. Ugh. I stopped limping. Requiem seems like a return to a blonde one-liner form for Leon. I mean, he had that in the remake, too. Oh, sounds like the wolf just collapsed from blood loss after he attacked me and I stabbed him. Stupid wolf, wherever he went. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff in my inventory here. I'm probably not going to bring all this stuff back down. These pelts are probably too heavy. The sodas might be a bit much. Wood matches, I mean, I don't need most of them. I got the fire strikers, which is really good stuff. A flare. Man fights wolf and screams at a corpse. More at 11. Yep, I should have started the fire. I kind of suspected that was going to happen. That's a bad condition. This worn balaclava could be good. All the rest of the stuff is... probably won't be able to carry that. Leaving most of the stuff behind is too heavy. As nice as some of those things are. If I were trying to outfit several people with warming gear, you know, if I were going back with, like, if I had a team of, like, 12 people I was trying to outfit. Hello. Can't take all this stuff. That is way too heavy, but I will grab it all. Resident Evil 4 is your favorite James Bond film. Nice. Airline food, vegetarian, military grade MRE. Okay, there's a lot of good stuff in here, but I can't take all this food back with me. I'm already slow, sluggish. all that stuff. All right, have I researched? Have I ransacked everything in here? Have I gotten my hands on everything? I've searched everything. I've grabbed what I can. Oh, I almost missed a sewing primer book. Don't want to miss out on books. Books are like the best loot I can find. I can barely move, though. That is going to be an issue. Okay, I probably can't go through the door, but can I go through the door? No, I cannot. Ooh. Unique insulated flask. I don't normally use the flask, but hey, it's a cool thing. All right, might set up camp here for a little bit. I have to go through my inventory anyway and figure out what I'm carrying with me. Lord knows it's a lot of stuff. Ah. All right. Let's start this fire here. Don't. I want to read these books. Don't burn them. Don't burn them. All right. Get those fires started. Throw in a bunch of firewood and start sorting through the inventory for what we can actually take back with us. Dang it. Try again. Take 2. Salazar is legit just a Bond villain. Yeah. Yeah. Zach and I had a lot of fun playing through Resident Evil 4 and the remake of it. I think actually I don't think we did a full playthrough of the original one. I think I may have done a solo playthrough of Resident Evil 4 back in 2017 when we were first starting the channel together. But I've been through that game a lot, and I know he has too. You say Resident Evil 4 Remake is just better? Oh, dang it. I think Zach would agree with you on that, although that's not the shared sentiment for everyone. A lot of people have a lot of nostalgic fondness for the original, including me. I think the original is the one I have the biggest fondness for. You like the dialogue better than the original, huh? The original Resident Evil 4 was an amazing game for its time. Like, it was actually revolutionary in a lot of ways. The remake, I mean, for its time, it was just another really good game. It's kind of forgettable in that regard. All right. Cook up some elegant trout stew. Why not? Get that heated up. Where's the rest of my food? Can I not? I guess I can't heat any of this stuff up, huh? All right, just eat these pancakes right now. Give me a headache. I gotta remember to keep these rose hips, because I think that increases my carrying capacity. I'm gonna need those. 2 minutes until that's ready. That's fine. Fun fact about the original Resident Evil 4. The writer is super ashamed of it as it was written over the course of a weekend. Really? Oh, you know, some of these sodas are not in the best condition. I don't think I want to have this 8% conditioned soda. It seems like it's going to kill me if I try that. I'll pass on that. Ugh. You only ever played the version of the original that was 60 frames per second and 1080p on PlayStation 4. Wow. I guess I shouldn't be surprised it was ported to PlayStation 4. 54 kilograms. Yeah, it might be a bit much. See, I can cook up some herbal tea, some prepared birch bark. Might want some of that for the trip down. Excuse me, hold on, what was this? This is 0.01 kilograms of trout stew. Basically just a couple drops left. Okay. I thought it was going to take 1 hour until it's fully cooked, but it's basically just ready to eat immediately. Yum. All right, there we go. Grab that tea. I don't think I need to cook anything else. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll cook a little bit more coffee. Cut out for going down. He himself really dislikes it because he did a lot of writing in the remake. Okay. I can understand wanting to improve on a product of your past. Lord knows I want to do some of that stuff too. Lord knows I have tried to correct some of the errors of my past. All right, so this balaclava, it's basically 2 degrees Celsius for 25. Is that good? It's heavy compared to the rabbit skin hat. 10 for 1 or 20 for 25. I feel like the wool scarf is a better warmth for weight. The balaclava isn't actually all that useful by comparison. I definitely don't need that one because it's too kind of broken. The parkas could be in better condition. That one's actually better gloves than what I'm wearing. Drop these. Don't need those. I kind of want to wear the running shoes. I feel like they're better footwear than the deerskin boots. They're not as warm, not nearly by a long shot, but they're so much lighter. Once it's repaired, it'll actually be a quarter of the weight of the deerskin boots, but only like half as cold, so it'll actually be quite nice. There you go. Those are in better condition than what I got. All right. The rest of the clothing seems fine. Maybe I'll drop a second balaclava. Merry Chrysler, Doc. Welcome. Merry Chrysler to you. Also, I didn't see you were heading off. Have a good night, 8-Bit Love. Merry Christmas to all. Thank you very much. You think the Resident Evil 5 remake is a bit away since they have to do more setup for Wesker as a villain? I don't know how they're going to do the Resident Evil 5 remake, but it is probably my favorite Resident Evil game, so I hope it's good. Might have to be pickier and choosier when it comes to the food, because I got quite a lot of it. I also got 5 liters of water. I can probably leave some of that behind, too. All right. Spend some time reading books up here. Why not? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Just read some books while we're waiting out here. Oh, I'm too tired? My skills are too advanced? What? Have I maxed out one of my skills already? Was it... Which one was that? So it was the other one. It wasn't this. It was, where's that book? It's not sewing. Which is the other book? Is it shooting? Improve my rifle firearm skill? My rifle firearm skill isn't maxed out. Does the book only get you to level 4, and then once it's at level 4, it doesn't work anymore? Well, I guess, I'm done with that. How am I on sewing? Mending is at level 3. All right, well, hopefully I can read this mending book. If I weren't so tired, which I am right now, unfortunately. Well, do that in the morning, probably. This is probably too heavy. Can't bring that with me. If I could get below 50, that might be a good idea. Probably drop some of these airline foods. That's not in good condition. That's not in good condition. Everything else should be fine. Maybe I'll put some water on the ground. Quality tools would be nice. I don't think I have those at the base. Okay, I can also put the stuff in the travail. You know, that's why I brought it in the first place, so. Sleep for a little bit. I've probably got enough warm gear on that I could probably sleep throughout the night, and I probably don't need to start a fire. What you wouldn't give for a cold orange soda right now? Ah, man, if only you were here in the room with me. I've got a fridge full of cold orange sodas. I don't drink that stuff, but my friend Kirk does, so I've got some sodas just in case he comes over and he wants some. Seems like there's a storm brewing out there. Good thing I'm in here. Although, I did see that there was a flare. Probably shouldn't be exploring right now. Yeah, I might be able to get the flare if I go down this way. It's sketchy. It's sketchy. Yeah, I'm not sure how you're supposed to get that flare from that guy. I think if you try... It could just be a death trap. Could be a noob's death trap. I don't think there's a safe way back up. In fact, I'm pretty sure last time I did go down there, I YOLO'd down there, tried to grab it, and then I had to, like, fall off the the map because there's, like, no other way to get back up. Yeah, this is just not safe. Maybe if there was, like, a secret, like, a door down there. But I don't think there is. There's no safe way back up. Which is fine. I don't need to go down there. I've already got a flare gun. It's fine. It's fine. It probably is just a death trap. Probably is just a noob's death trap. Alright. Maybe on the other side? Maybe, yeah. Alright, time for some sleep. Good night. Hey, maybe there's going to be an aurora tonight. And take a look out the side of the airplane. Oh, it sounds like there is. There it is. There's the aurora. Isn't that cool? Nice to take a look at the moon. I'm wondering if that moon ever becomes a full moon. It's been a while since I've seen a full moon. It's always been a crescent whenever I've looked up at it during this run. Man, that aurora is so cool. I'm not traveling during this aurora, though. Thank you for the sub, Sergeant Hato. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good evening. Yep, time to drink some soda and go to bed. That's what I... Yep, nothing like rotting out my teeth and getting the sugar all coated over them. Just gonna coat my molars in this sweet, syrupy goodness. Pretty lights. Yeah, isn't it, though? And there's like an actual, like, couple of lights inside the airplane that are still working. I don't think the rest of the airplane has anything illuminating it, though. Although now it's a good chance to see, maybe check the other side. See if maybe there is a way to get that flare gun over here. I feel like there isn't. I have a rifle now in case someone attacks me. No. Wait. No. Nope. Yeah, no. You can actually see it from right here. So there's the end of the tube right there of the airplane. And there's like no safe way to get down. Maybe you could jump down there and maybe stay close enough to the edge that you can get back up that way. Either way, I'm not going to risk it. Not for a flare gun that I already have. I need to be greedy. Although I suppose if I drop down there and I realize there's no way back up, I can always just load a previous save. Not using my mark recall spells or a levitate spell, and I call myself a mage. When I want to be a mage, I'm a mage, but I don't want to be a... Oh boy, what the... Sometimes my mouse just does that. That is your bagpipes? Probably not. There's the wolf! Nope, that's not the wolf. That's some guy. Uh-oh. The wolf spotted me. My gun's not loaded. Leave me alone. Oh, I saw... Oh, there's some red light over there flickering. Oh, from the airplane. From the tip of the airplane wing. That's cool. All right, go away, wolf. Yeah, yeah. I'm going back to bed. Leave me alone. Hey, a pry bar. Nope, that's my footstep. That's not a pry bar, it's my footstep. All right. Good night. The moose is going to cause a misfire incident. Man, there's a lot of wildlife in the area. I kind of want to go see that cougar up close and personal, but I also want to not die. That cougar was scary. All right. Might not be able to bring all this water back down with me. Yeah, can you imagine if I didn't bring the bedroll up here with me? Because the game doesn't just let you sleep here. I feel like you should be able to craft a makeshift bedroll out of some cardboard or some cloth or something. I guess I could always try and make like a sleeping snow igloo, but like I feel like if I were desperate enough, I could pass out right like in this corner right here. I could probably do it. It would probably keep me cold though. I'd have to start a fire. You're a third-rate mage with a fourth-rate castings. Nice. All right. Do I want to bring any of this stuff? Antiseptic, Frontier Shooting Guide. Oh, yeah, I wanted to read that book, didn't I? Read that stupid sewing guide. Don't want to bring this book all the way back down with me. I don't have to. They're pretty heavy. All right. So, drop off the book. Hydrate. Anything else I want to do while I'm up here? I could grab some more food. That's an option. Drink like a whole 12-pack today. Sleep everywhere mod needed, huh? I mean, yeah, that'd be very handy. You're going to go to bed now? Well, thank you for joining us, A Spartan. Have a good night. Merry Christmas. All right. Methinks it might be time to head out now. I got some birch bark tea. I'm under 50 kilograms because of everything I've consumed so far. I can use the elegant rose hips to increase my carrying capacity a little bit. Nope, that just increases my fatigue or decreases my fatigue. One of these things that I had gave me the ability to carry more weight, but I think I may have eaten it or just not brought it with me. Bummer. One of the foods that I made, oh, it was like a rose hip thing. That's right. Yeah. Oh, well. It's why we got the travois. All right. If anything comes at me, I got this thing. Let's see if we can bring all this stuff. Oh, is that the wolf carcass I see over there? I think it is. There's the wolf carcass. I've already got plenty of dried wolf pelts at this point, so I don't need yours. There is another wolf over there, though, unfortunately, in my way. Annoying. Add it to the list for once mods work again after the latest game update. Yeah. The one time I sit down and I think, I'm going to start modding the Long Dark and try out these new mods turns out to be the same week that all the mods are broken because they updated the game. Hello, Wolf Boy. Hey, Wolf Boy. Oh, I didn't like that, did you? I can barely sprint. I'm covered in so much. I'm over encumbered so bad. Wing. If I had a wing. Wait, didn't I deploy a rope? Over here. I deployed the rope over here. That's right. If I could lend my voice to my favorite piece of media, be it past or present, what would I want to do voice acting in? Ooh. I don't know. That's an interesting question. Ooh. Not sure I'll be able to take all this stuff. I might have to drop some of this water that I'm carrying. I've always liked the show Futurama, so I wouldn't mind guest voicing in Futurama, of course. All right. What do I not need to bring with me? Lord knows I have plenty of deer pelts. And yeah, I'll go ahead and drop all this water. It's a lot of water. And I need to get rid of another 2 kilograms of stuff. 2 kilograms. What's heaviest? The rifle is 4. Red versus blue? Ah, man, being able to voice in Red versus blue would be fun. Absolutely. Man, okay, I don't think I need these hacksaws for a whole lot more, so I'll just drop one of these hacksaws and... all the rest of the stuff is really good, though. I like basically all this stuff. Have you ever thought about getting a U2s? I've thought about it, but I've never gotten around to doing it. No. I'll drop a deer pelt. I'm still encumbered a little bit and did drop a little bit more, huh? All right, goodbye, one airline food. No, the airline food is good stuff. It's perishable. Tough choices. I like a lot of this stuff. I like a lot of it, though. I don't want to get rid of the rifle. Do I get rid of the hatchet? I'll get rid of another hacksaw. There we go. Kind of wish I could just throw this stuff over the side. But I couldn't. Like, Blood Gulch Chronicles is just peak Rooster Teeth era. The first 5 seasons are really good, but I think peak Rooster Teeth was between the 6th and 8th eras. It's a lot of the same classic humor, but even more, they got really impressive, like, the combat scenes. They started mixing in some machinimas. And maybe it been... oh, here we go. All the stuff that I wanted to bring with me that I couldn't. There we go. There we go. Bringing all this stuff. I'm gonna deploy the travois here. I'm gonna be deploying the travois here. Except that I can't because I have to bring this stuff down a second rope now, don't I? The original Blood Gulch Chronicles, like the first 5 seasons, might be peak humor though, but the humor still stayed good into the 6th and 8th seasons. And I even liked the 11th and 13th seasons too. I think it was the 14th season. I watched the entire thing and I was like, all right, that wasn't that good. And then I think I stopped watching after the 15th season where they became universe gods or whatever. It was a bit jump the shark moment for me. All right, that's where I want to go. Can I rappel down? Not while I'm encumbered. All right. Leave the rifle here. Just going to leave some heavy stuff right here. I'll be back for you guys in a bit. I could leave behind my bedroll since I already have one at the bottom of the rope. That is true. I don't need to bring all this stuff back with me. But I kind of do like to be like a hoarder. It's kind of funny. I got this travois for a reason, you know? Also, wasn't there a bear last time I looked down here? The bear's not here today, at least. It's good by me. Actions. I don't want to harvest it. I want to deploy it. How do I deploy it? How do I deploy the travois again? Weapons, drink, first aid. Alright, on a flat surface here. Do I drop it? I think I deploy it. There we go. Alright, put all the food in there. Where the bedrolls. I can carry a lot of stuff, so... you know, basically everything I'm not wearing. Everything I'm not using, just chuck it in there. Yeah, just cram it all in there. All the food. Man, that's a lot of food. That's going to lighten my load a lot. Okay. All this stuff too. Man, that's a lot of stuff right there. I tell you what. That's a lot of stuff. A bear just mauls me while I'm doing this. I feel so silly. Seven rabbit skin pelts. It's a bit ridiculous. All right. That's basically all my stuff. Now to go back up and get the rest of it. No bear yet. Yeah, no bear yet. I might be losing some stamina. Oh, wait, hold on. Didn't I have a little bit of food here that would help me with that? Yeah, some rosehip pie. That'll help me with some stamina, I think. The engine update hit a bit harder than usual, but that happens about once every 1 to 2 years. Usually the mods are pretty stable. Give it a few more weeks and we are up and running again. Okay. Sounds good to me. I probably won't still be in the long dark mindset in a couple of weeks. I kind of like with a lot of games I go in phases. I'm kind of like in my long dark phase for a little bit longer, and I'll probably put it down for a bit and maybe pick it up a bit in a couple more months. Can't just play this game nonstop, although if I had infinite time, I certainly would. It's a lot of fun. All right, and the rest of the stuff, including my fun new Spelunker's lantern. Yeah, the one mod that I wanted to play with was collector cards, which is just a mod that adds like random cards for you to stumble upon. I don't know why. Stuff like that just kind of tickles me. I really liked finding that all the collectible cards in Fallout 4, the Kerotan's collectible card mod. It's just fun to just kind of wander around and find collectible cards. It's a lot of fun. It's a little treat. Yeah, there goes all my stamina. I went up and down a rope twice, and now I'm super duper tired. I'm gonna have to find a place to sleep, and hopefully not get mauled by a bear. Should probably put this rifle in here too, so I don't accidentally grab it by mistake. Pants, parkas. All right, that should be good. Yeah, everything else is looking fine. I'll put the tools in there too. They're heavy. All right. Now to figure out where I'm going. And hopefully not get ambushed by a predator while I'm doing this. All right, we are using a travois, taking all this stuff back to base. Oh yeah. I have scarcely ever used this thing, but hopefully it's making itself useful now. You gotta drive in wild turns like you're pulling a trailer. All right, I also have to find a place to rest for the night because I am without stamina. If I get attacked, I can hit F, and then I'll be ready. All right. Oh, it's fun. It leaves a trail behind. I didn't realize it did that. That's fun. I like that. It's cool. Very fun. Nope. Nope. Travel with it. No, I can't, there you go. Let me eat some of this stuff to get some stamina back for a little bit longer. Just keeping me a little stamina. A little bit of stamina here and there. Did I read your last message? Ever wonder why we're here? Or is the one before that? You went to the kitchen to get a sarsaparilla, and Zach is right. Sunset sarsaparilla is superior to cola, nuka, or otherwise. I mean, I like the occasional sarsaparilla. I just haven't had it in a while. I would go to the store and get one tomorrow because you suggested it. But stores are closed because of Christmas. Oh, boy, dang it. I had to go to the store a couple of times this week. And man, the stores were all super busy. I wanted to go to the store today, to like just the supermarket, but like I drove past it and the parking lot was full. And it's like, it's a grocery store. Why are you panic shopping at the grocery store? I get it from like the big box stores. You got to get Christmas presents, but what? You had to panic buy some Cheetos? I guess maybe in preparation for you know, tomorrow. Oh, hey. Yeah, because you're feeding everyone tomorrow. Maybe. Hello, maple saplings. I'm going to grab you in case I need to make more travois later. The game exists since 2011 now. Yeah. Oh, I gotta get my hatchet out. Hold on. No wildlife? I mean, there's a rabbit over there. If I like the collectible cards, I might also like the collectible candles. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. Yeah, next time I play this game and pick this back up, I will definitely have to play with those mods on, because I like those collectible stuffs. It's just so fun. I can't explain it. It just gives my brain some dopamine. Oh, hey, is that a lake? Does this mean that I'm... there's a wolf over there I see off in the distance. Oh, I see several wolves, actually. Not great. Okay, so this isn't the lake. It's a river. There is a waterfall there. But maybe if I follow the river, it'll take me to the lake. I can hope. Included in the foods mod. Okay, thanks for the heads up on that. No wildlife just yet. I mean, the wolves on my right. Keep that in mind. Maybe I can just follow this river. Oh, boy. Yeah, I might be getting a little too close to them. Yeah, luckily, I don't think they've added Timberwolves to Timberwolf Mountain. That makes me happy. Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Oh, they're Timberwolves. There are Timberwolves in Timberwolf Mountain now. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Hold on. Leave me alone. Bastards. I hate Timberwolves. If I kill one of you. Ah, frig. Man, these guys are annoying. I'm gonna have to actually bust out my other rifle and start shooting these guys. Because they are just gonna be persistent. Or flares? If I have any flares. Ow, you fucks. Blue flares! Frig, God, these guys are annoying. Alright. Let's keep them at bay for now. Where's my rifle at? I just picked up a rifle. Did I? Where's my rifle? There it is. Rifle. And the rifle ammo for it. Where's my rifle ammo? It might be in my pocket still. Dang it! Where is my rifle? If I don't find this rifle ammo, I'm gonna be in trouble. Where is it? There it is. Alright, yep, keeps you at bay. Yeah, I bet you don't like this. Yep, you don't like it. I don't like how you're here right now. I'd like you to go away. Yeah, I'll do that to you too. Leave me alone. I'll do it. You come back for round 2, are you? Man, these guys, I do not like these Timberwolves, and they don't like me. I got one of these Timberwolves. How you guys feel about that? Okay, the other 2 have left me alone now, it's like. Alright. Good. God, Timberwolves. So annoying. Thank God I had that blue flare.
Retribution!
Woo! You know it! Battle cry! Take those guys down. Take them down a peg. It's a shame I had to do that, but like... Oh, I could have brought the noisemaker. Man, Timberwolves are just vicious. Oh, wait. Have I gone on a loop? There's a... I don't think that's the way I'm going. I'm glad I was able to drive them off, but if they come back again, I'm going to have to burn through the rest of my rifle ammo. And after that, I'll be in trouble. I need to find a place to sleep, though. Yeah, they are a pain in the butt, all right. Especially because I'm not good at navigating right now. I got to figure out where I'm going. It's hard enough for me to navigate out here. If I get caught in a snowstorm, I might be in trouble here. I don't know where I'm going. Have I seen your pet Timberwolf? I have not. Hopefully it'll be nicer than these guys. Too steep, eh? Can I back up a little bit? Nope. I'm stuck. Ah, that's... Oh, wait, oh. Oh. Can I back up? If I can't go forward, can I at least back up a little bit? Oh, boy. Nah, I'm stuck now. All right. How do I pick this thing back up? Pick up travois. All right, take it. Down the steep slope we go. Not the worst thing in the world. All right, and now I deploy it again. Where is that thing? I got so much stuff, which is a good thing, but I didn't want to face it that way. Hopefully that'll be fine. Dump it all in, dump it all in. Actually, probably should drink some stuff. Probably want to stay out here near the Timberwolves, though. Happy holidays to you, John Bigler. Yeah, I am starting to get weighted down a little bit. It's not good. I'll keep the rifle out because it seems like I might need that. All right. I'm done doing the inventory management for now, I think. And carry on. Bringing the stuff back to base. Or at least, actually, is this... Can I go down this? Is this even a thing I can traverse? Not really, no. I mean, I could try to break my back going down this. I need to find some shelter, though. Maybe this way? I do not have any stamina. Here's a body. That's something. A Polaroid! Now I have to go back to the top of Timberwolf Mountain and take a picture, huh? Dang it. Just kind of hoping I'd find some shelter up here. Maybe I'll just put everything in the pack and jank my way down the slope. Really need to find some kind of shelter, though. Alright. A little sluggish. I can't move still. No wildlife in the area? No wildlife? Alright, maybe I'll just sleep here. And hope that a snowstorm doesn't roll in. I'll just hope for the best. Timberwolves suck in Oblivion too. They spawn at level 10 regardless of player level. Alright, seems like I'm not hurting too much right now. Nothing's attacked me in my sleep. Weather has stayed calm. Good. Might get a little cold as I wake up, but I should be able to survive here. Canada is known as the Australia of the North because, while not a tyrannid hive colony, our wildlife are still assholes. Ugh, yeah, it's gotten cold. Alright. Gotta do my best to jank my way down. Take some coffee. There's not much coffee left here. Take some elegant rose hip pie. Just gonna lighten my load a little bit. And now that I'm full of food and drink, I will climb down these very steep slopes and hope for the best. How much am I, what am I carrying? I'm at 51. All right. Happy holidays to you too, Fruit Spackle. Fruit Sparkle. It's Spackle. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. I've janked my way into a corner I can't unjank my way out of. Well, since there's no unstuck button, I think this is just where my run ends, huh? Oh, hey, thank you for the 25 gifted subs, Fruit Sparkle. Now I feel bad about calling you Spackle earlier. What an amazing thing to celebrate as I die here of exposure. Caught in a wedge. Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. T-Slayer may have gotten one too. Yay! Does it save when you sleep? Yeah, I'm actually going to load from the previous save. What a way to end. All right. Pick this back up and try again. All right, this time we're not gonna die. Thank you very much, Fruit Sparkle. Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. It's very kind of you. I really appreciate the kindness. Thank you very much. I'm happy to see so many ducks in chat, so many duck icons. Everyone's got a sub. Nice, very nice. Just do not go that exact way again. No, I'll get stuck in new and novel and interesting ways. Gotta switch things up a little bit. Yeah, this way is gonna be safer, or worse. Aw, yeah. And now I look over the edge and see there's no safe way down. How do I do it? Maybe this way. Yeah, this seems doable. Seems I'll make it all manageable. I'm a goat. Meh. Don't break my leg. All right. And now I have no idea if I take a left here or a right. Is there a tent over there? Oh, it's not a tent. I think it's... Wait, is this Cougar territory? Did I just jump down into Cougar territory? I have my rifle if I have. I don't know if Cougars are scared of flares. The Timberwolves certainly aren't. Okay, the deer are grazing. If there's deer here, I probably shouldn't be too worried, right? Have I already ransacked this? I have not. Okay, so I'm in a new area. Hope that we're enjoying the eve of Christmas. I certainly am, Fruit Sparkle. Thanks again. Oh, hey, we got some food here. Dang. Good stuff. You only recently learned that Fallout New Vegas has the 700 Nitro Express Elephant Rifle. Maybe with mods. I don't think that's vanilla. Okay, most of this stuff can be left behind. I already got enough good gear. Yeah, I'm good on that. All right, yeah. I think that's a rock where I could apply a rope, but I don't have any ropes to deploy, which is fine. Would it be overkill to take out a rifle with this? Take out a rabbit with a rifle? Probably. I'm not gonna. I'm going to deploy the travois. Where is that? Under tools, of course. Just gotta scroll through all my tools. There we go. All right. And then just dump all the food back in there. Oh, I hear a moose. I heard a moose out of the corner of my ear. Don't attack me while I'm doing inventory management. You'd be a real bastard if you did that. I'd never forgive you. I'd kill you and your whole family. I don't know which way to go. I want to go toward the lake, which probably means I gotta go downriver. That would make sense, right? The deadliest animal in North America. Deer because of car accidents. Ah, that makes sense. Car accidents are very common. Oh boy, it's actually surprisingly cold out. Thank you for the sub, Mr. Winky. Thank you very much for all the subs this evening. It's been awesome. Thank you very much. So I heard a moose, but I don't see a moose. I see some airplane parts over in this direction. I'm mostly worried about the cougar, but I haven't seen or heard the cougar this morning. Oh, dang it. Do I keep following the river, or do I take... No, we won't follow the river. Because we need to find a more gradual way down. There could be a couple of waterfalls that's going over. So maybe this route should be safer. A 6-foot moose is very short by their standards. Yeah, a little baby moose that mauls you and crushes your ribs. No moose here? Sounds good to me. The engine. You know, I could probably do a little bit of map making. Thank you for the 95 bits, Mr. Winky. Thank you so much. Ooh, I actually don't see a safe way down here. I think I may have taken a wrong turn. Very craggy. Not helpful. Maybe I can take a path. Oh, there's a deployable rope area here. Maybe I do follow the river down then, huh? They probably limited the moose size in this because there's no way to balance something that is over 8 feet tall. Yeah, it gets stuck in all the tree branches and stuff. Well, we found the engine. That's something. I feel like if we follow the river, we're going to find that moose. I am starting to catch hypothermia now, though. It has gotten surprisingly cold out here. If I saw a moose barreling towards me and like he knocked the trees out of the way, the trees just go flying off, it would be comical and terrifying. Like, I would not want to be attacked by that thing. Hey, Peter. Peter wants my attention. I will pet you with my foot, Peter. How do you feel about that? Not good enough? You want food? You always want food, though. You're staring at me with your food-begging eyes. Yeah. And then every single time I give you food, it's like, hey, it's not the food I wanted. You gave me wet food, I wanted dry food. You gave me dry food, I didn't want dry food. I wanted the treats dry food. You're always so picky. Well, here's a rope that's been deployed already. Might be going down this way. Alright. Move it all the inventory. It's too much stuff. Put the rifle in there. Put the parkas in there. And the hatchet. Alright. I'll be back for the stuff in a little bit. Gotta bring the stuff back down there. Yep, keep following the river. Alright. Moose won't maul you, they will trample you. Yeah, they'll do that. I've found out. They will do that. They very much love doing that, actually. I do need to... Man, why am I so... What's the temperature around here? What's the ambient temperature? It's negative 21 with negative 10 degrees wind chill. Yikes. Well, I can put those on for a little bit of extra warmth. It's not much. A little bit of ear... put this... boy. Got no room for either of this stuff, really. Alright. Dropping some of this stuff. All the heavy stuff gets dropped. Oh, heavy stuff is over here too. Here we go. Nope. Oh, sure, we'll drop all that. All right. All right, good enough. I gotta hurry up because I am, hypothermia and all that. A moose that just knocks trees out of the way is just a banned borrow from Monster Hunter World Iceborne. I gotta play a Monster Hunter game. I heard good things. I've heard nothing but good things. And they're usually dirt cheap, too. Like, they're always on sale for $10. All right, Peter. I might take a quick break to use the restroom and give my cat some food since he's asking for it so politely. And then I'll come back and die of hypothermia. You think part of the issue is that most of my clothes are wet? Well, once I find a shelter, I can maybe start a fire and kind of rest in there. Some of my clothes are wetter than I would like. That is true. Alright, hypothermia risk is still a thing. Tools. Deploy the travois. Cram stuff in the travois. Alright, all the food, basically. God, there's so much food I picked up. What a haul! What a haul! There it is. All the stuff that I drop on the ground. I pick it all up one by one. If I see a moose that looks like it's gored someone, that maybe not the case. The antlers grow. Ah, yes, the velvet, right? They call that deer velvet, as I recall. They scrape their antlers against trees to get it off. A totally painless process. Yeah. Fascinating stuff. Fascinating stuff that deer and moose have to do things like that. Very crazy. God, there's so much stuff here. What a haul. All right. I think we're good now. Time to head on down. Heading down the river. Trying really hard to find some shelter. Oh, boy. Don't want to have to start a fire, but I might have to stop and start a fire. Metal images. Oh, yeah. Like the bloody velvet hanging from their antlers is really cool looking. I've seen it. I've seen pictures. Man, if I can find my orange arrows, I'll be very happy if I stumble upon those to get a bearing of where I need to be going. Bear? Did someone say bear? No, no. If I can make it all the way back to my main base and coastal highway with this stuff, I'd be very happy, but I'm not sure I'll be able to do that because it's getting kind of late. Wolves are so much bigger than most games depict them, and Timberwolves are bigger than that. Yeah, the Timberwolves just seem like slightly reskinned regular wolves from this game, which I'm sure was an intentional design choice to save on development resources. I understand that. Moose, I mean, in this game, moose seem kind of small until you get really close to them, and if you get really close to them, you're already in trouble, so... I'm not sure how inaccurate it is, the depiction of the moose in this game. I know they are large, tanky behemoths, but I feel like they might be accurately portrayed as such in this game. I just never see it up close and personal because I want to stay away from it as best I can. Actually, now that I think about it, I have hunted moose, I have dropped a moose, and I've gone up to skin it, and I guess once you are up close and personal, it is not that much bigger than a deer, so yeah, they might be smaller in this game. Might be a bit on the smallish size. No moose pet? Not yet, not without mods. Continue following down the river. It's a good thing my character can't just slip and fall on the ice here. They're overall pretty inaccurate. They're roughly about 6 feet. Also, they don't do any of the tells moose do. Oh, crap. I see a wolf ahead of me. I'm not stopping, but I'm going this way. You're normally not squeamish, but it reminds you of the blood-starved beast from Bloodborne. Gives you the ick. You're talking about all the velvet stuff on Google Images, like the velvet on the deer's antlers. Nice. Get a moose companion. Make him carry your burdens. Hey, here we are. I see the dock. That means we're at the right place. Unfortunately, there are a lot of moose here. Moose. Thankfully not. Just wolves. Even still. Yep. Yep, I hear ya. Shut up. I gotta make sure this thing is loaded. Alright. Carry the travois. Haul. I'm probably still gonna get attacked by one. Yeah, that one's howling. I hear you howling. Alright. Alright, I hear you. I hear you. You say the flare wasn't good enough for you. Oh, a hatchet. Come here. In your face, stupid wolf. I gave you the warning, flare. You just couldn't accept the warning. You know, I tried. Trying to use this as a deterrent wasn't good enough, or just beamed him in the head with it. I don't want to be the bad guy. I don't want to be the bad guy. Why you gotta make me the bad guy? Not killing the wildlife? I'm not trying to. Sometimes they force my hand. Haula. Let's see. I'm currently at Timberwolf Mountain. I gotta go through Pleasant Valley and then make it to Coastal Highway. It's a bit of a trek. All right, time to grab the supplies out of this cabin here. All the supplies must be brought to Coastal Highway. Leave nothing behind. There's that mountaineering rope. All right, which of the stuff am I bringing? Yeah, well, I don't have to grab everything. There's so many supplies here. Elegant porridge, bannock, and the frozen angler. Gotta bring the book. Gotta bring the book. Everything else, like, I can just leave this here. I don't need all this stuff. It's ridiculous. It's too much stuff. Too much useless garbage. Although it was nice and warm in there. I might want to stay there for a little bit and warm up. Because I am like at half health. Hypothermia risk is pretty high. Alright, I'm going to sleep in here for a little bit. I might just stay here for a night. I think the most accurate comparison between Canadian and Australian wildlife is one's DPS, the other's poison builds. That's a fair way to look at it. The Canadian wilderness is like the ironclad from Slay the Spire in the sense that it just bludgeons you over and over until you're dead. Meanwhile, Australian wildlife is like the Silent, where it's a poison build and shiv build. Kangaroos are tank builds and wombats. Fair enough, actually. It's not accurate 100%. Porridge. Delicious. I had a lot of porridge. I made a lot of porridge for this journey, which was unnecessary because there was no shortage of food on the way here. Made way too much food. All right. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and give Petey some treats since he's been so polite about it. Canada's back doors are so beautiful right up until they learn about everything in it that is very much not a fan of people. Yeah, the bears and the moose and the geese and everything. I can't believe I left my character staring at an open door. Any of the wildlife could come in here and tear me apart. Have I checked out that fishing shack? I think I did. It's not important. I've got everything. It might be time to start heading back. Although, staying here for a night to recover some of my health after all that hypothermia risk was... It wouldn't be the worst idea in the world, you know? Alright, so my pack is currently loaded. Move it all. Pick up the 83% Trav Watt. Man, this thing takes damage fast. It's good for maybe 1 or 2 journeys. At least the game isn't set in Arizona. The javelina swarming you for your food. I don't know if I've ever seen a javelina. A javelina. Well, since I'm still pretty awake right now, let's see if I can read this book on fishing. If I take the information and put it in my head, I can just drop this book and leave it behind. Then I won't have to carry it all the way back with me. How useful. Alright, I might be able to squeeze 1 more hour out of it before I go to bed here. No, I'm going to be too thirsty. Never mind. Wow, I'm actually low on water. Surprising. It's called a desert pig. They are very aggressive and they have tusks. Oh, wild pig. Yeah. Actually, now that you mention it, I have heard of a javelina, the javelina. Whatever, I don't know how you pronounce that, but yeah, that type of wild pig. Yeah, that would be problematic, no doubt. I guess I could make some water, but yeah, it's fine. I got some tea. And then the sun rose. It's still kind of late. It's a bright night, though. Much brighter than the last one I had. Can't set out just yet, though. I mean, it probably won't let me read this book at night. Oh, I can! Surprising! I didn't think it would let me do that. That is very surprising. Well, let's keep on reading until the sun comes up, then. I'm not going to be able to. Too thirsty. Got all my health back, though. That's good. Alright, that's plenty of hydration. That is really good. Let's finish off this book, then. Oh, yeah. Very nice. I can drop both these books and not have to bother with them. Nice. Eat this moldy jerky. Delicious. I'm very dehydrated right now, it would seem. Do I have any foods that would give me more hydration? I could drink the maple syrup. It's fine. Is it fine? It will be fine. Blum. Honestly, I kind of want to go see that cougar. Should I go visit? I have the rifle. Should we go? I know I was going to go all the way back to Coastal Highway. A bit of a slow slog. But what if we ended today by going on a cougar hunt? Wouldn't that be more exciting? Wouldn't that be more fun? First things first, I am going to need some hydration. No, I can hydrate when I get back. Unless I've got some hydration in here. No, I don't. Drink the Pinnacle Peach. Maybe there's some juice in the Pinnacle Peaches, actually. Eat the peaches in the can and then drink the juice that comes with them. That makes sense. Yeah, there you go. Plenty of hydration there. There you go. All right. Putting some stuff in storage here. All right. So basically, all the food. There's so much food. Good God, all this food. Tools. Probably need to have a lantern. Probably don't want to put the lantern away though, right? Just in case. All right, everything is in storage over here now. Any of this stuff, I'll keep the flare gun. I'll keep the flare gun. Clothes, yeah, don't bring the extra Parkers for no reason. That's way too much extra weight. All right, that's all my clothes. Don't need the hacksaw or the pry bar. Leave those behind too. All right, it's time to go on a hunt, I think. Yeah, we're heading out. We're going to wrap things up with a hunt on a cougar. Hello, Life Runner. Yeah, no more water. That's fine. I got the rifle, and I've got 4 flares, I believe. So, time for a hunt. A hunting we will go. A hunting we will go. Hi-ho to cheerio. A hunting we will go. Yeah, I've already ransacked this place. Yeah, scrap metal. They added it back? Yes, we saw it earlier. The cougar... I mean, the cougar is supposed to show up randomly. Not randomly. If you stay in any specific region for too long, the cougar is supposed to show up. But that hasn't been happening to me. So maybe it just doesn't happen on the difficulty that I'm currently on, which is a custom difficulty. Yeah, the cougar just wouldn't randomly show up like it normally does. But apparently there's like a guaranteed cougar in Timberwolf Mountain. Saw it on the map earlier. Where is that? Oh, I had that. So it's like, yeah, cougar territory. So I am, where the heck am I? I think I'm somewhere near Crystal Lake, somewhere around here. So the cougar should be over here and to the right. Don't know if it's still going to be here. What if it ambushes me? That would be crazy. I'd be impressed. That was kind of its original behavior, wasn't it? It would just randomly show up and ambush you, and you had no way to defend yourself against it. Kind of spooky. But also kind of annoying, because there was no way to actually hunt it. So there's some plain wreckage. So this is roughly where I saw the cougar last time. I see a wolf today. Man, what if the cougar just kind of hid around trees? That would be spooky. Hello, Punisher. Hope you're having a relaxing day. I know I have a pretty good day. Ooh, I see some saplings over there, too. I didn't bring my hatchet, did I? Dang it. I didn't bring my hatchet. I kind of want to have those saplings. But what I'm really here for is the cougar. Not seeing it this time, though. Not seeing it today. Is it quieter today? Oh, there's a deer carcass. I heard it. Man, it's so spooky. It's so spooky. Man, I don't like how I can hear it, but I can't see it. I didn't bring my hacksaw either, so I can't hack into this. Yeah, that requires a hacksaw. I think it's somewhere over here. Where is it? You just go pss, 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 pss. Man, I can hear it, and it's so off-putting because I know how deadly these things are. It's making a lot of noise, though. Oh, I see it. I see it off there in the distance. And as I say that, a cat latches onto my knees. It's a sign of things to come. I gave you treats, Petey. There's just one cougar, right? There's not more than one in the area, right? Maybe? Uh-oh. Oh, it's got a long way to see you. It can see you from a long way away. I didn't realize it had so much perception. All right. We're doing this. All right, Cougar, let's do this. I'm either going to take down a cougar or I'm going to get mauled by a cougar. Oh, yeah, it's coming at me. Oh, yeah. It swiped me as I hit it. Where'd it go? Made me drop my rifle. It got a strong swipe on me. The cougar. Where's the cougar? There's the wolf. That's not what I wanted. Dang it. Go away, stupid wolf. I'm dealing with the cougar. Where'd it go? Oh, is it coming back? If it's coming back, maybe it'll scare the wolf away and I don't have to deal with the wolf. You can go away. Surrounded by wolves everywhere. Leave me be, I'm dealing with the cougar. Okay, so my guns are reloaded. 6 shots, more than enough to kill anything that moves. As long as I don't miss. Run, Mike, run, the wolf took Viagra. Oh no. I can hear it, but I don't see it. I might have to actually deal with these wolves first. Is that it right there? Is that the wolf? I think that's just the wolf. Oh, there is the cougar. All right, come back here. Get over here. Yeah, the rifle, I believe, is reloaded.
Retribution!
I'm kind of surprised the wolves aren't taking off. Just kind of hanging out here waiting to be attacked by the cougar. If I see a wolf get taken down by a cougar, that would be really impressive. There's the cougar right there. Is the cougar really unbothered by the wolf? I kind of want to see the cougar attack the wolf. You don't think the game thinks about that? I wish it would. I've seen the wolf take out rabbits. I've seen the wolf take down deer. It'd be awesome to see the cougar take down a wolf. I'd go out there and deal with the cougar, but the wolves are in the area too now. Uh-oh. Okay, I think it... Okay, that's running away. Here comes the cougar. All right, we're doing it again. Here comes round 2. Yeah, it's stalking. It's stalking. It's coming right at me. Oh! Got him. Unless it's faking being dead. I think we got the cougar. I'm kind of surprised they didn't lunge at me. All right, there it is. Yep, that's the cougar. Oh yeah, it's his carcass. All right. Let's get some cougar meat and a cougar hide.
Retribution!
We got him. You sure hope cougars hunt wolves since they go solo most of the time? Yeah, I didn't see it happening, but it would have been cool if it did. All right, we've killed a cougar and got some cougar meat. Wow, that's a first. I'm honestly surprised. I really thought I was gonna get mauled by that cougar. It was very scary. Oh, is there another dead wolf over here now too? Or maybe it's just sleeping. There's something over here. Oh, is it just some plane wreckage? Oh, it's a deer. It's a deer. It's a deer carcass. It's fine. Well, we got it. Have you seen my pet cougar? Yeah, I went that way. Don't ask why I smell like cougar pelt. Drink its blood. I think it's time to head back to that little shack on the lake. Maybe I'll end it there. Next time I pick this up, I'll start a fire and drink up some water. I'm surprised there's no water around here. I did drop a lot of it though. Back at the airplane, and I go through it a lot too. So, might need to pick up some firewood, start a fire, and start working on bringing this pelt back to base. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab some of these sticks here. A lot of sticks here. Whew. Wow, that was kind of thrilling, that cougar hunt. I was not expecting to do that today, but I'm glad I took the time to do so, because that was crazy. I mean, not your pet cougar. It was a different... I was talking about the lady that was older than me that was hitting at me at the bar down there. That cougar. Definitely not your kitty cat over there. Nope. It's a different kind of cougar. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if there were two cougars trying to tag team me, that would be really scary. Yeah, I can see how the original iteration of the cougar, where you can't actually see it before it pounces on you, would be a terribly scary thing. But I can also see how that would be terribly frustrating, too. I never experienced it. It was only in the game for a week before they removed it due to complaints, and I can see why people would complain. But I'm glad I actually got to hunt it. Fluffy, no. Fluffy is the name of a wolf. You got to pick a different name for the cougar, because Fluffy is the wolf that attacks you in the dam that they relocated to an ice cave, I think. Hoo doggy! What a haul! What a haul! Freshly harvested hide from a cougar, a reminder of the predator's fearsome strength. Can be used for crafting and repair after air drying indoors for 10 days. So I can make a cougar hide wrap, which is actually really good for a head covering. My goodness, 1 kilogram for 4 warmth and 4 wind resistance, and no penalty to running. Goodness, that's actually a really good piece of headgear. Really nice. Wasn't there also like a cougar skin knife? Cougar claw knife. Oh, apparently I have a cougar claw. I don't remember picking one up, but apparently I did. When did I pick up a cougar claw? A cruel-looking trophy harvested from the predatory cat can be crafted into a razor-sharp blade. With 3 scrap metal, 1 cured leather, a forge, and a heavy hammer. Have to go all the way back to the desolate lighthouse, basically. But I could make it. Scruffy, no! There you go. Scruffy is a fun name for the cougar. Or Janet. Janet the cougar. Whew. Yeah. All right. Well... yeah, my character is going to die of dehydration at this rate, but that's fine. I just dropped a save, and I think it might be a good time to start wrapping down the stream. Winding down, wrapping up, however you say it. Yeah, it's almost midnight, so Merry Christmas to all. To all a good night. Yeah. Stacy's mom? Well, I heard she's got it going on. Had enough problem with wolves getting hit while getting out of your car after hiding? See if we can't get this fire started and just chill around the campfire for a few minutes. Aww. Trying to use the stick as a starting kindling instead of the reclaimed wood would probably be better. Oh no, Santa's coming? Well, it's a good thing the fire keeps on going out to make his journeys safer. Don't worry, Santa, I can't start a fire to save my life. All right, you're safe forever, apparently, Santa. You're safe forever. Very well. I'll just hit Y twice to drop an autosave. Wish I could do that everywhere. Just hit the autosave button, but apparently, yeah, you really can only do that inside of a building, inside of like a building where you can adjust the furniture and stuff. All right, yeah, I'll come back to this. I'll drink some water and take all this stuff back to base. And then maybe I'll continue on with the journey for the Signal Void, so we can move on to Buried Echoes and go to the Langston Mine, which is the area. It's a really cool DLC region that's got like radioactive poisonous waste everywhere, and you have to watch out for clouds of poisonous gas. And you get to go down to some deep, deep cave system. It's pretty cool, but also very deadly. But first things first, I got to go all the way back to the airfield. Go back to the Forsaken airfield, past that. It's a long, long journey to get there, and a long, long journey back. But that's a story for another day, apparently. Yeah. I'm just going to go ahead and wind down the stream. I hope you all had a good night. Thank you all for joining and relaxing with me. It's been a delight to have you here with me. Why don't we go ahead and raid into, let's see. Looks like Bitterbits is streaming some Zelda. So if you're joining us on Twitch, maybe we'll raid into Bitterbits' stream. And if you're joining us on YouTube, the stream will just end. Oh, Taco Bell. Thank you all for joining. I hope you all have a good night. Thank you, Fancy Panzer. Thank you, everyone, for joining me. Thank you for the bits, Mr. Winky, and the sub, and all those gifted subs from earlier. Fruit Sparkle, very kind of you. Thank you very much. And Ronan and Soul, Dragabond, everyone who subbed and gifted subs, I really do appreciate that a lot. Rich Gamer, of course, thank you very much. Thank you, everyone. Good night, Only Game King. Good night, everyone. I hope you have a good Christmas, what remains of the Christmas Eve, and a good Christmas Day, and I will see y'all again very shortly. Well, I'll see y'all again soon. I'll say that. I'll say it that way. I'll see y'all again soon. See you, Axeman. See you, everyone. Take care. Enjoy Bitterbits' stream. Goodbye, Monoduck. A raid we go. Bye, everyone.